Hi, gremlins. Give me 1 second. Actually, I think I might need to turn up my gain. 1 sec. Hello, gremlins. Hello, gremlins. Okay, I think that's better. Okay. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hi. Hi, Siege. Hi, Frosterapite. Hi, Iron Lung. You're big unhinged. Oh, sorry, you guys can see my soup. Outlandish request. I'll beat your ass. Hi, Fuzzy Muzzy. Wait, am I too loud? Is that the jump scare? Oh, wait, my chat box. T. Let me fix that. I don't know if you can tell. I still need to eat. Hi. I hope you guys are feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed right now. Except for you, Iron. No, I'm playing. How do you guys feel? I don't think we need the chat box right now. We'll figure it out another time. We're doing HandCam today because we're looking at my Magic the Gathering decks. But I gotta eat my food first. Teehee Urur. Little jump scare. You vaulted so hard. Was I way too loud? Was I way too loud? Am I way too loud? Wait, does that help? Is that better? Well, I'm sorry. So, let me actually turn off the camera for now so it's not. Oh, wait, that's where my mouse normally is. Let me turn off my camera for now just so it's not like distracting, like while I'm eating. But hi. It's good to see you guys. Would you guys like to start with a little brain clearing? Do you want me to take out the thoughts that are distracting you from inside your head right now? Is it way too loud? Please tell me. Let me go monitor my audio. I hate monitoring my audio. It distracts me. Okay. There's a lot of thoughts rattling around in your head right now. I think these are making it hard for you to relax right now. So we're gonna take some of them out. Let's start with this thought. This is the thought that freaked out Muzzy. Muzzy, I'm taking your surprise and you're jolting out of your head. Can you hear it okay? Is it too loud now? You have a lot of distracting thoughts. Clinking and clanking and tingling in your head. Like, you don't need this one over here. I'm gonna take that from you. This one here, it's mine. Then, let me see. I think this one's really distracting you too. Yeah, this is definitely going. That's fine. Do you think you need the rest of these thoughts that are in your head right now? There it goes, your brain memories. Where do you live again? You live in my basement. With all my other gremlins. You guys get to fight over one moist bed that has a drip over it. You're welcome. need to actually eat. Okay. I think I could probably do like a breathing exercise while I'm eating. No, the mods get like a different level of the basement. I just threw you down there as punishment because you're constantly happy that I die. Alright. I want you guys comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. So I need you to take a deep breath in while I take a bite of my soup. Then breathe out through your mouth. That was aggressive, my bad. It's because I had soup in there too. Breathing in through your nose and out through your mouth. You're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you. You're really, like, breathing well while I'm trying to eat my soup right now. As you breathe in, you feel the tension from your body easing. And as you breathe out, you feel the air rush from your stomach, your lungs, and your mouth, making it easy for you to take the next breath. You guys are doing such a good job. Thank you so much for breathing so gently and calmly and deeply. This soup is so good, bro. Breathing in through your nose and out through your mouth. As you keep breathing, your eyes start to lose focus. You gently look through the screen without really seeing what your eyes are gazing at. You know that you're safe and comfortable and here with me. Breathing in and out. A smell tickles your nose of spicy jalapeno enchilada soup. It's warm and comforting. It reminds you of just being at home, having a lovely meal. You breathe in the scent deeply. It fills your lungs, and you can almost taste it. The spice of the jalapenos dancing around your nostrils. And breathing out, you can feel your mouth watering as you wish the taste was still there. Take a few deep breaths in with me. In. Try to hold it for a count of 3. And out. I'm so proud of you. Let me give you some head rubs. I'm gonna scratch behind your ear and the back of your neck, up to the top of your head. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly, 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 and relaxed. I'm feeling comfy and cozy because I'm eating this soup. I'm almost done. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera back on now. Hi guys. Hi. Hi Thunder, it's so good to see you. We're gonna be looking at my Magic the Gathering cards today. One second, I'm gonna mute my stream again, it's distracting me. Okay, there we go. So, this is not one of my decks, but I thought before going over my deck boxes that maybe it would be good if I went over some of the rules for Magic, in case any of you are unfamiliar, which is okay. I've been playing since about 2012, maybe 2013, and these aren't all of them, but I have several of the rule books that I saved over the years, and I try to save the boxes too. I have a lot of boxes that are storage for Magic cards, and here, let's see, which is the most visually appealing. Look how beefy this one is. Do you hear how many pages are in there? There's a lot. And there's so many more rules that are just not covered. There's so many rules that the cards have to cover. A lot of individual abilities that they have that become like commonplace with terms. There are still so many that I like individual card abilities that I haven't gone over in a long time. We are doing HandCam today. We're looking at my Magic decks. Yesterday we looked at my binder of my mythics and my legendaries. But I think first, before we go over my decks, we can look at maybe not the rules, but I have here a starter demo game. So, Magic the Gathering is a card game. You can play many different ways. The way I typically play is 1 versus 1. Thank you for the head, that trash can. It's so good to see you. Do you hear the tinkling of the paper? The crinkling? Do you hear the crinkling of the paper? Trash can. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh wait, you know what? I need to open mix it up. I just realized. It's a good thing I have so many extra mouse pads because I just have one on like the other side of my L desk right now. I'm gonna skip this update because we don't have time for that. Alright, perfect. So, this is a demo game to see how the rules for Magic the Gathering goes. How you would potentially play versus another player. I'm pretty sure this covers just 1v1, but like either modern or like standard, but Commander is very similar. So, standard gameplay, means that you only have access to a pool of very recent releases. I think it's the last 2 years. Maybe not. Last I remembered, at least. Versus modern is everything after a certain point in the Magic career, or in the Magic's history. So obviously stuff like land, like basic lands, doesn't matter when it came from. But there are a lot of helpful sites to see if your deck is in compliance. Now, the other game mode, and the one that I think people around me are most drawn to, is Commander, where you can only, so in normal Magic, you can have 4 of each type of card, except for like lands, because, you know, basic lands you need more of in your deck. Versus in Commander, you can only have 1. Modern and standard decks comprise of 60 cards, and you can choose how you ratio your lands to your cards, but you have to be very thoughtful. I'm doing so good. It's so good to see you, Katie. Versus Commander, you have 100 cards. So you have to really think about the ratio of your cards, how much each of them costs, how many lands you have to cast them, and how likely it is for you to pull each card. I actually usually have to get like a lot of help doing my decks. The way you start the game, I'm gonna go ahead and let you look at these booklets. Let me read these a little bit closer because I don't know if you can tell, but the text is really tiny. Very tiny. And small. And itty. And bitty. Can you focus on it? Can you try to focus for me, please? Focus, focus, focus. You did such a good job focusing. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Shiro, thank you so much for following. Hi. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And right now, we're going over my Magic the Gathering decks. But first, I thought I'd cover just a little quick, basic rule breakdown. So, to start, these instructions take you step by step through a simple Magic the Gathering game, so you can follow along with your cards. What the fuck you mean, like? My tongue does fuck out sometimes. See? Locked in. I'm glad that you're locked in. You're doing a good job focusing on my other rule books here. These are older rule books. I haven't been able to whale for Magic in a long, long time. I know Bojack has a Merfolk deck, which I'm going to show you guys, which he doesn't have all the cards he used to have. He had to sell some of them, but it used to be like an $800 deck. I know the Commander deck I would like to make when I'm finished making it. Overall, if I were to get the entire deck list I want, it would be like $1,000, and I'm not doing that in a way. But we're going to be seeing some significantly more valuable cards than we saw yesterday. Yesterday, for those of you who don't know, I covered... I do have tarot cards, though. I can show you guys. I do have Redeem for tarot card pulls. Let me show you. I'm going to pull them out for you guys. I'll do a little shuffling while I'm at it. So, this is the Darkwood Tarot. It's kind of hard to see because the camera's very close because I have it set up for here. I don't have a boom arm. This is my favorite tarot deck. I have many more, but this is the one that I've always found myself the most drawn to. These illustrations are, it's very shiny. It's definitely kind of hard to see with the ring light from the camera. The camera has like a built-in ring light that is good for the Magic cards, but with how shiny my Darkwood's tarot is, it's very difficult to see. Look how pretty this card is. but if anybody does a tarot redeem, I'll be sure to let you see your cards. And then I also have an oracle deck with me if you would like to do my oracle cards instead of my tarot deck, which I think a lot of you would enjoy. Let me pull it out right now. So this is my Magic of Marvel oracle deck. These cards depict Marvel heroes from various iterations of the universe. Be real quick, no worries. Get your gains, bro. Get your gains, bro. Let me pull out the deck for you. So these don't follow the standard tarot suites. I need you to focus, focus, focus. Are you focusing right now? Pay attention, pay attention. You're not focusing, and you could focus on her a lot better. You can't even see her very well. Focus, focus. Very good job. That's better. I think you're still a little distracted, but we can fix that later. So these cards are various characters from the Marvel universe. Most of them are heroes. There are a couple of them that are technically, I don't know if they are in like a different universe, but like Aunt May is in here. Is Aunt May a hero in another universe? I think she is, actually. So if you did one of my tarot redeems, you have the option. So for the 4-card pull, you actually would get 3 tarot cards from the other deck and then 1 oracle card. But for the 1-card pull, you have the option. You can do either a tarot card or one of my oracle cards for Marvel heroes. I do have a lot of oracle decks as well, but these just like, I don't know, I've been having fun with them. They're my newest one. I want to get to know them. Let me do a little shuffle real quick. Let me do a shuffle real quick. I'm shuffling and shuffling just to make sure the cards are properly mixed. For if anybody does a redeem, so that they're nice and ready for them. I do bridge my cards. I know a lot of tarot enjoyers don't, where they have like the ways of shuffling that are less harsh on the middle of the cards, but for me, your cards like are a tool. Even if it's just like a fun tool, like as you use them, they're gonna show love and wear and tear. And that's just how I do it. And I value that other people don't want to do that to their cards, but I still feel comfortable with the amount of slight warping that they get. It's not too bad, and I can always like kind of try to adjust it by like usually I bend this way, but I can bend this way in order to fix after shuffling. If my deck is older and more worn out. Instruction to Doom, where you can read on your minuscule life, just role-playing. Alright, let me get back to... I think maybe going over the rules might be a little bit too hard, like, for me right now, like, because I get distracted very easily, go off on tangents. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go ahead and start pulling out some decks. I'm going to go ahead, put some of these, or put these rule books away. But I just want to share that I have some of them, I have a lot more of them somewhere. This is just what happened to be in this box here. This is what I happen to have here in this box already ready for you. Either Tails, thank you for the head pat. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a great day today. Hi Zipart, how are you doing today? My name is Calypsy. I'm a demon VTuber who's been somehow held to collect a million lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And today we're going over my MTG decks. But first of all, I need to do something. Shira, and here we are. Shira, as one of my new followers, I want to get your autograph. Yeah. How am I doing? I'm so happy. I have here this sketchbook where I write down the names of every precious follower I get. As you can see, there are many names that are overlapping, and you can't really tell one word from another, but I still know that they're there, and the knowledge makes me happy. So, I'm gonna take my pencil, and we're gonna write your name together. Your name is spelled SHIROAT95. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. It is really funny. I kind of want to get a sticker that says like Death Note, so I can like a Death Note sticker that like I can put here in the front cover of the book. I feel like how mad it is probably how I have beautiful hands. Thank you. I feel like how mad it is probably how the Death Note would be, and how like the pages are like I don't know. There's like a certain quality that they have where they're like really textured and thick. Also, Edgar, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna take your autograph now. I hope that you're okay. Also, Shira, if you're curious, I'm pretty sure that I put your name here. Like, all right here. Like here, all in the same spot. Edgar, I'm gonna put your name, I think, here. It's all gonna be, like, overlapping each other. But that's okay. I'll know it's there. It'll make me happy. Your name is spelled. I can show my avatar in full, yeah, but, it's like a 3D model, so it is full. I think the shoes might be wonky because I have her in a pose. So, we'll see. But first, let me do EDGARVALE_E_1. Thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Let's see. I should do like a second camera that I can just like swap to so that I don't have to go back and forth between two cameras. So let me copy the coordinates for the camera currently. Oh, and then here. Hi, this is me. Here's my model. This is, I'm not happy with where the hands are, so I prefer it zoomed in, and I'm gonna fix it in a second. This is just how I sit down when I'm doing ASMR with you guys. When I'm doing gaming streams, she's in a different pose, and I don't have the background room. But yeah. Now, the artist for this model, let me actually, there we go. Thank you for the headbutt, I appreciate it. Perfect. Thank you, Yagami Light. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, let's do some stuff. I've got my Elgato Stream Deck over here that I'm gonna do my stuff on. How are you doing today? Are you happy? Are you comfy and cozy? I hope so. For my new followers and anybody who just like would like to check it out, no pressure. There's never any pressure. Please understand. This is just if you would like it, it's available to you. But if not, it's okay. I just woke up. I am doing so good. I had a really good day today. So, if you are curious, you can find my other social media at calypsy.card.code. I am mostly active on TikTok and Blue Sky. I do also have my art station on there, which is where I post the art that I do. Like, I would say the best pieces. You can always find all, like, I do like sketches and stuff and little mini things like in the Discord, which you can find at this link here. And if nothing else, if you aren't interested in my social media or my Discord, that's okay. I do hang out in my Discord every day though, if you are interested. Like, I go in there and I hang out in voice chat. I usually play Apex Legends, but I play other games in there too. And everybody is welcome to hang out with me off stream as long as I'm not in like a streaming voice chat. And then finally, here are the links to all my artists, including the artist for this model. It is a customizable model that is at the top of my credits, and all my old models are credited there as well. It would mean a lot to me if you check them out. Okay, that out of the way. Let me put my Death Note away. I should get that Death Note sticker. That'd be really funny. So, I'm not sure how much you'll be able to see of the bag that I keep all my decks in. All my current decks. It's very tingly though, how it sounds. Yeah, it's like way too up close. I'm gonna try to do this without like ruining the position I have the camera in. So this, alright, is my bag where I keep my Magic the Gathering decks that I'm most likely to bring traveling with me. Sounds like a lot is in there. Yes, correct. Let me show you some stuff that I have, like before I dig into any of them. Here we have some sleeves from when I eventually finish my commander deck. This is Chandra Nalaar, who was the first planeswalker that I got. She is a character with mastery over fire. This is official Magic the Gathering sleeves, so I have this for when I get my commander deck put together. This, I'm pretty sure, is like still the full pre-made deck from Zendikar versus Eldrazi, where I may have ripped out some of the cards from it, but they would give you, there are some like collections that have like pre-made decks that I have several of. So this I just keep in here. I'm gonna like edit probably a couple of those, and I want to have those. I work in the school system. I'm a teacher's assistant, so I was thinking that'd be fun to put some decks together that are cheap, that it doesn't matter if they accidentally ruin the cards or try to steal them from me or something. But I thought it'd be nice to put together some decks that I can bring to work that are about equal skill level. Oh, I fucked up that one, because I was looking at the screen instead of the cards. So that the kids can play, and maybe I'll beat their asses. Cultivate the next legion, exactly. So, this is probably all those cards. We'll go over individual cards, like, that's what the plan for this stream is, I promise. And then, oh, I wish I could show you guys this. Damn it, I wish I could show you, okay. Fuck. So this is really cool. I'm gonna like, damn, I literally cannot show you any part of this. I go to a game store, a local game store, where they like made a, I'm just gonna briefly, boop, okay. I go to a local game store where they made a Magic the Gathering card as their business card, and I have it here, and it's so cool, and I can't show you very closely because that's where I live. Not like right where I live, obviously, but I go there and I don't people know like the state that I live in. I do mention it sometimes, but yeah. This deck here, I'm pretty sure was given to me. If this is one of the decks I'm thinking of. So this is like a deck that somebody was gonna like get rid of, and because they like stopped playing Magic. It's the one that used to go to an old game store that I went to, and they said that I have it. MTG's business cards are so cool. I love them. It's so cool. It makes me so happy that it exists. I love that game store. They're so sweet. The owners are a married couple that I'm friends with. The owner, I'm friends with both of them. But I just love, like, I see the wife of the two, like, outside of I almost called it work, outside of the game store sometimes. And she's so kind. She's a little bit, I would say maybe 20 years older than me. I love her. Oh my god. You heard that exact deck box at one point? Yeah. Here's this deck box. I don't remember what's in here. We're gonna find out together. Some of these, Bojack does play Yu-Gi-Oh! Look at these sleeves. Isn't that pretty? Wait, I need you to focus. Focus. Are you focusing? Focus, focus, focus. It's hard to snap my fingers with my thumb ring on, but focus. You're almost there. Can you see her? She's so pretty, isn't she? She's like a steampunk pirate lady. Like an anime steampunk girl. Let's see. It looks like this is a blue-black deck. There's a good chance this is one of the... Oh, this is one of my mill decks. There's a couple of mill decks in here. Is this mill? Or is this unblockables? This is either mill or unblockables. Hi, Keely. Hi, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? We're gonna look at my Magic the Gathering decks. Keely, boss, can I please mod you guys? It's okay if you don't show up all the time. You don't have to. No pressure. I just need a couple more mods. And I trust you guys. It's okay if the answer is no. This might just be sleeves. Here I have Dragon Shield, Black, Matte. Probably, this feels like a deck box that just has this, yeah, I figured. So these... Please hold. So these sleeves, I would say, are like a lot of people's standard for like deck sleeves. They're good for like if you just want to cheaply put some sleeves on your decks, and especially if you have like a commander deck or something. So good for that. You say yes? Perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna do that right now, I think. You don't have to like, please don't feel like pressure to like show up or anything. Bye, Sushi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you both very much. Alright, let me go do that. You're finishing watching She-Ra and the Princess of Power? That's awesome. These deck boxes, unlike the others, my other deck boxes are like plastic. But these are cardboard, because these are like meant to be cheap. These are like the deck boxes that I had like when I was a teenager, you know? Let me go ahead and mod you guys right now. I'm gonna mod you guys in the Discord too, just so you have access to like my mod chat. And Big Boss Ukanlos. I'm so happy. I've been wanting like a couple more mods since I started doing the ASMR streams, and I was like, oh shit, this is a lot more viewers. I need help. Help. You have an old Ultra Pro deck box from like 2006? Hell yeah. Like this? Let me see. Community. Where is it? There's community. Roles manager. Add new. Keely _ he. Yes, perfect. And moderator. And then Big Boss Ukanos. By the way, you guys, as a streamer, I keep wanting to give you that second S. That's so funny. I just did it again. I do that all the time. Moderator, perfect. Again, there's like no pressure to like show up to my streams or anything. It's just maybe sometimes like yesterday, like I had an issue where my keyboard was covered by my binder for my Magic the Gathering cards, so I didn't have easy access to like ban people or like moderate people or stuff. So just like if you happen to see something then and I happen to need help, then I would really appreciate it. Yes, exactly. Raise your sword to the sky. We're gonna do a shout out for Big Boss, Ukenlas, as well as for Aether Tales VT. They're both awesome and very entertaining, and I watch them, and I genuinely recommend that you guys do the same. Alright, let's see. We have a lot of decks. I don't know that we're gonna go through all of them, so this is kind of helping me figure out which ones are the priority anyways. Of course, absolutely, it literally is nothing. Please don't worry. Here I have this deck, which appears to have these two cards sideboarded. It looks like mono blue? Maybe blue black. Do you hear that? It's been a long time since I've played with this deck. You hear the slight sticking of the cards. Yeah, this looks mono blue to me. So, let me put this back in. And like you can see the sleeve matches the deck box. Card sleeves ASMR. I'm gonna do some shuffling for sure. Right now I'm just like identifying which deck boxes are which, so I can prioritize. You'll know which ones are the favorites, believe me. One second, I've got to flex in somebody's chat right now. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my dog. It sounds like he's scratching himself right now. Oh, this poor deck box. It's gotten squished a little bit on the side. Probably from like how many deck boxes I have squeezed in here. As you can see, more Chandra Nalar, big surprise. These cards are not sleeved. This is probably like a pre-made. So far it looks like mono black. I don't remember this one. This is probably like a pre-made that I ripped cards out of. Yeah. You never forget your first commander / planeswalker. That's my princess. Oh my god. Chandra and Elspeth. Okay. So I'm pretty sure these top deck boxes are like the ones that I care less about because I have them on top just in case something happens. Oh, I can show you guys my dice too. I'm gonna show you guys my dice later. I'm not gonna forget, but I'm not gonna do it now because tangents. Anyways, here's oh, it looks like I have a couple empty sleeves. Oh, these poor sleeves. Look at them. I've definitely ripped these out of this deck. Hi Spencer, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? That's a very silly entrance message. I have so many dice. You're gonna be so like unsurprised when you see the box that I have them in. You're gonna be like, that's very Calypsy. Actually, I can show you the box, one sec. But first, let me go through this. This looks like another mono black deck. This was another one that was gifted to me. I have a set of dice that looks like cheddar cheese. I'm gonna show you. Okay, sorry, I had to mute my mic while I was doing that. No, the dice are cheddar cheese. So, let me show you first. I have like another dice set that I keep in my purse like every day that I'm not gonna go dig out right now. This is my dice tray. It's got felt on the inside. It feels like cardboard in between the layers, and pleather on the out. It has little snaps in each corner that I can use so I can make it flat or ready as a tray to roll my dice into. Unfortunately, it's a little bit older, so parts of it like are coming up and probably needs to be like steamed or something, but this is not the dice box I was talking about. This bag is for my main dice. I have a dice set for me, and I have a dice set for you guys if you wanted to attack me. Okay, so here, let me move this where I can see it better. Alright, this is my main dice set, and then this is the dice set that I have chosen for chat. Chat, you guys get to have the cheese dice set if it'll focus. Focus, focus. I need you to focus. I know it's really bright right now. Maybe if I turn this one off. Can you focus better now that I turned that one off? Focus. Focus. I've got to turn this. Let me reverse that. Let me turn this one on. Okay. So. This D20 I have for you guys. It's kind of hard for you guys to tell, I think, because of the light situation, but the main 7 die have little holes cut in them like they're cheese. It's very cute. And then I have this sparkly orange set of D6s for you guys if you land a successful attack to roll against me. And then this set, this is my sharp edge set. Very sparkly. It's a D4. Fuck. I would literally just die if I stepped on this thing. Because I'd want to die. If I stepped on that, death. Alright. So this is my favorite dice set. This is the set that I always use for me. These are my sharp edge. You'll kiss it better for me. Thank you, lady. Oh, you mean my finger here. You watched Wendigoon's 3-hour video on Kane Pixel's backrooms. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Exciting. A D4. So it goes from 1 to 4, and I accidentally stabbed my finger into the sharp point that it has. There we go. So that thing hurts. That's dangerous, genuinely. So these are clear pink dye that have a shimmery blue, purple, and green foil on the inside. And the lettering is painted in a dull gold. And then for my D6s, I have these clear pink dye that have a very similar sparkle on the inside. They're not from the same set. And the numbers are painted in a pearly, kind of white, kind of silver. Very pearly. So, these are, the cheese set is for you guys, the pink set's for me. And I use that always. Get my fingers alright. Thank you, I appreciate it. So this is like a sharp edge set. Sharp edge sets are made of resin, and they're extremely, yeah, the D4s. I feel I should maybe shave that down, because when you look at like this set, it would still hurt to step on, but I can like stab my finger into it and it's fine. I would not do that with the other D4 that you guys just saw. So let me, and I like the noise that this makes too. Sometimes I'll cup it and like Lego but pointy. Yeah, Lego but more dangerous. And then I'll tie it shut so it's safe. And I like to mess with the noises that it makes inside the bag. Alright. This would also be good for magic because sometimes you have to like use dice and stuff, so this would be good for me to like keep my dice to the side and not accidentally smack them. And then let me show you my box of the rest of my dice, except for the set that I keep in my purse. So this is my dice box. To nobody's surprise, it is rainbow pink and very glittery. 1 second. I don't remember what it originally was. Let me... Okay, sorry, while I was setting it down, I didn't want to be too aggressive, so... And you'll find that my dice set in here, or dice sets in here, are vast. I have this D100, very useful sometimes, once in a while. I have the rest of my sets mixed in together. They're very sparkly, most of them. I do go for sparkly. I'd say that's the common thing for most of my die. Look at this one, if it'll show. Look how pretty. It's kind of minty and like kind of pastel purple. It's a nice collection. Thank you. I have my edgy dice, my blood splatter dice set. Some of my dice have like stuff inside them. Like this one, it's gonna be hard to see. So this one's like a faint blue with like a rainbow and a cloud inside. The D6 would be the best one for me to show you. Look at this set. This has like little flecks of gold inside. I know you are having a hard time seeing right now. I can't help too much with that, but yeah. This set is like a very mint green with like flecks of gold and gold paint on the numbers. It's beautiful. The only dice you ever had were normal ones. I have a couple of those too. I have this. And then I have like pink normal ones. I've done, oh, this one has like some little like, they look like little like foam blocks inside them. Like little different color, multicolor foam. And then as you can see, my box, I'll show you carefully, has some little straps in here if I wanted to put like pencils in here or like anything. So very useful if I'm running a game. Here's sorry, let me put this back. I don't want to like accidentally like drop the camera or whatever. And I've shown my face, but like I look, I don't want to right now. You know what I mean? Alright. Cool. So, here's the D6. Looks appetizing, right? I would eat some of these. Like, the one that has, like, the foam blocks in it, I think this one looks like the most like a snack. Oh, I wish you could focus on it better. Let me try. This one looks like candy. Like, it's, like, one of those, like, jelly candy. But here's this one. Don't try this at home, please don't. Oh my god. So this one has, like, here's probably the best angle to try to see the rainbow and the cloud. You can kind of see the rainbow on the camera. And then, yeah. I've been collecting my dice sets for many years, obviously, because they are very expensive, and they're even more expensive now than they used to be. But just a little tangent. Wait, no, there's one extra one I have to show you guys. Let me find it. It's like 1d6 that I have to find. I think some of them, look how pretty this set is. That one's beautiful. I love the colors on this one. But there's like some of these like normal looking D6s especially are from I think Warhammer 40k. this one. This one has like little smoke, like trails inside of the dye. Like you can see like the tiny little plume of black. None of them are stolen. Because like that would be stealing from the game store. I would never. I don't steal anyways. Can I tell you guys, I stole once when I was a little kid. I was maybe in middle school and it was at the mall, and there was a necklace that I stole and I felt so bad about it. I was crying the entire drive home, and I've never stolen since then. It's a pretty metallic one. I don't think this one's from a set that I have. I think this one is like an individual that I have. Let's see. I'm looking for a very specific D6, and you'll see why as soon as I find it. Oh, this one also kind of is edgy, kind of like looks like it has like little chunks of gore in it to me. Like the red looks like little flesh pieces. I love this one. Look at this set. This is like a frosted pink set. Very pretty. But not the D6 I'm looking for. I just saw it the other day in here. I like pulled it out and I looked at it. I was like, ooh, I remember having this. It'd be easy. Normally I can like put the die that I've looked into the lid, but I can't do that right now with the space that I have right now. I need to get more black sets. That's what I'm noticing. Like I have this is that same set. No, it's not, is it? Yeah, this looks like it's the same set. It looks very purpley on the camera for some reason, but it's actually pretty gray, I would say. I don't know if I'm gonna find it like in a good amount of time. Wait, is this it? That's not it. I won't know until I look at the 6. This is another one that I only have the individual. This one is very sparkly. It's very pearly, slightly see-through, just a hint. This one's also very sparkly. This one's like a really pretty green. Look how beautiful. Look at that. Look how electric that looks on camera. Wow. Pretty. Very pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. It's a very pretty D10. Yeah, this is a D10. I was like, wait, am I about to embarrass myself? Can you ask me to put both hands in the box and just pretend it's a bunch of treasure? Yes! Let me know if it gets too loud. Let me turn down the gain for this. Is this okay? Does that sound okay? Is it way too loud? Look at the reflect on this one. You might have a hard time seeing it, but the glitter in it like shows up as like almost green. On camera it looks pretty white for me, but in person it's very green. That's not it. Although look how electric green this one is. Very pretty too. I only have one of them too. Oh, I'm pretty sure this one came out of Magic set. Look. I'm pretty sure this is one of the symbols for one of the Magic sets, if it'll show. Focus, focus. I need you to focus. You're not paying attention right now. Focus. Lock in. Pay attention. Focus, focus. You're almost there. You can do it. Focus. It's hard to snap with these gloves, or not gloves, but this is my sleeve and the thumb ring, but you're not focusing at the right spot right now. You need to look at this. Look at this. I'm pretty sure this is from one of the Magic the Gathering sets. That's better. I'm proud of you for trying to focus. You're almost there. Very close. Very close to focusing. Can you pay attention? If I do this, will you pay attention? You will pay attention when I do that. Nice. Much better. Good job. You're feeling dizzy. Is it the glitter? Is the glitter bothering your eyes? Am I flashbanging your eyeballs? Look how pretty this one is. Oh my goodness, that one looks like one that you can eat and it would like burst out jelly. Like a fruit gusher. This is also very pretty. Slightly see-through. Well, I can't find the D6 I was looking for. That's okay. We're gonna go back to... I'm gonna focus. Oh, this one I can show you. This is another one from a Magic the Gathering set, I'm fairly certain. Looking at the symbol on the 20. Yeah, that's definitely from Magic the Gathering, for sure. Look how pretty it is. It looks like an ocean planet. I'd want to live there. Would you want to live on an ocean planet? Kind of like Subnautica? Could you live most of your life in like a kind of spacecraft submarine kind of situation and then spend the rest of your time diving? Or are you terrified of the ocean? Does the deep dark water scare you? Is it something that makes you uncomfortable? Not knowing what could lie below? Thank you for the follow, Splayship. I appreciate you. Hi. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. How are you? I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And I'm supposed to be showing you guys my Magic the Gathering sets, and I kind of got lost on a tangent looking for a specific dice set. But dice do go with Magic the Gathering, so it's still on theme. I have these mostly for D&D though. Alright, let's go back to... So what I'm doing right now is I'm pulling out my Magic the Gathering decks that I have in this bag. And I'm trying to remember which ones are the important ones like that I'll actually show off versus the ones that are like just kind of like filler that I have that I could probably let like my high school students play with. But first, before I check out this one, Splay, I'm gonna take your autograph real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So, I have here my sketchbook. It's definitely not a death note, where I write down all the names of my precious followers. I'm a teacher's assistant. Not officially a teacher. I don't do the teaching part. I do I help students with like assignments, or mostly I'm there for like behavioral stuff, right? But here's where I write down all my precious followers' names. As you can see, there's so many of them that you can't tell one letter from another. But it just makes me happy because I know you're all here. Thank you for the head pedal, Beto. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. That's why you sound like a teacher. Actually, so I play Apex Legends a lot. I have spent like $8,000 between Bojack's and mine's account, and I have a lot of cosmetics, right? It's now my mission. I main Loba. I do have her headmistress skin, and then I also main Alter, and I have her schoolgirl skin. Like, she looks like an anime schoolgirl. Like, if Hatsune Miku, like, didn't have her ponytails and was a schoolgirl. I want to get the entire collection, like, both collections that I know of now, of all the school skins. Thank you, I appreciate it. So this is, like, my wedding ring. And then I have these other rings. I got this from my first anime convention. I picked this up like, over a decade ago. Maybe 12 years ago, I picked up this ring. And then I have this one here. And this one I used to wear in the warehouse a lot, so that if, like, my hand got crushed, they wouldn't have to pry, like, metal off my finger. But anyways, display ship. I'm gonna add your autograph to my sketchbook. That probably looks more like a weapon, yeah. That's kind of, I think that was kind of, like, on purpose. Alright. Your name is spelled S-P-L-A-Y-S-H-I-P. Thank you so much for following. I'm glad to meet you. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. I'm gonna put my death note away. I need to get a sticker now for the front. Like the death note sticker. Alright. So, this deck, let me see. I always go off on tangents. I get distracted easily. That's why, you guys won't be able to hear it right now because I don't have my desktop audio on, so I can monitor myself. But I have a redeem for my gaming streams. Not a redeem, a command for my gaming streams. Exclamation point. I think it's JJ or exclamation point jingle, one of the two. It's in my about me. So that it pops up one of the, like, a randomizer for one of my friends saying jingle jingle calypsy to me, and it makes me so happy. Aethertails! Aethertails, are you still here? Aethertails, Aethertails, Aethertails. Aethertails, Aethertails, are you still here? Aethertails, are you still here? Anyways, just in case. But here, this is another deck that was given to me. It was just, like, a free one. Sorry. I got super excited because I was like, wait a minute, I have new friends I can make send me voice notes now. Boss who can last Keely. You guys can send me voice notes of you saying jingle jingle calypsy too. Alright. So that one's a mono white deck. This one, I'm pretty sure this is a deck that I, like, abandoned. That I was gonna turn into, like, a red black dragon deck. And it was, maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. Let me see. Wow, this has a soul ring in it? What the fuck? Is this Commander? Did I make... Wait a minute. Did I make this when I didn't know what I was doing? Sorry for smacking you guys. In the eyes. In the eyes of Calypsy, I punched you in your face. I just dropped some cards. I cannot tell if this is Commander or not. Shiny. It might be. It might be that this is one of the ones that I was trying. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look, one of my Praetors! Why are you in here? Why are you in here? I'm taking this out of here. This is... Sorry. This is, Urabrask the Hidden. This is one of my Praetors. Praetors. Hot. I have Elish Norn somewhere. But look! I have to find Elish Norn. That's one of our missions today. I don't know which deck I put her in. Look! This makes me so happy! Why did I have it in here? I don't touch this fucking thing. And yes! Let's see. What else do I have in here? What the fuck? I never touched this fucking deck. I have a fucking Urabrask in there. I was clearly, like, still in the making stages for it. Like, just seeing what I had. I think this is my attempt at making a commander deck. Like, one of them. Fucking shit, a fucking predator in there. Nah, you're coming out, bestie. Oh, it's my commander. That's what it is. I was making this where Urbask was my commander. Okay. I understand. Well, we're definitely going over this deck now because now I'm nosy about what the fuck I was trying to make. I have to pick up the cards that I dropped as well. It can be helpful. Magic the Gathering does have a free online version. I want to get into it. I have it. I've just not started it because like I don't want to like start over because I have like my collection IRL and I don't want to have to like, you know. I'm gonna blind you guys for a second while I pick up these cards that are under my desk just in case I drop the camera. I am back. I did exactly what I was worried I would do, so I'm glad I turned off my camera. Because I was like, I could just be lazy about it. But no, I'm glad I didn't. Alright, let me shut it more like this. There we go. Perfect. Bojack has some Yu-Gi-Oh decks. I don't think I'll ever look at them, like, on stream. I might. We'll see. Okay, so this is one of the deck boxes I will absolutely be looking at later. This is one of, I think this is one of Bojack's commander decks. Listen to that Velcro. I'm sorry if that was too aggressive. So, here it has like this demon on it with some like little demon flavor text. It says, by the pricking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. By the pricking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. Okay. And then these are slightly matte sleeves. These like ASMR that can heal the soul. Hi Saki Chucky, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We're looking at my Magic the Gathering decks right now. So this one is absolutely a commander deck, but I think this one's also not done. Look at that. Thank you so much for following, Orchestral. Right? Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Welcome in. So we'll go over this one, I think. It's not gonna be one of the high priority ones because it's like Bojack's deck. And I want to go over like my decks. But this will be one of the ones that's like less high priority. Orchestral, I want your autograph. 1 second. Over here, I have my death note where I take the autographs of all my precious followers on the first page. Oops. On the first page. As you can see, there are many letters for many names. Ooh, I don't want to drop you guys, sorry. And a lot of the letters are shit. Sorry, I'm messing with my camera now by accident. I'm gonna fix my camera. And then I can do this. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, I think you're safe now. Yeah, okay. A lot of the letters are very unreadable from one to the other because there's so many of you. But it still makes me happy because I know that you're there. So, gonna take my pencil and I'm gonna add your name. Let's spell it together. Your name is spelled A-R-K-K-E-S-T-R-A-L. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to meet you. Okay. So, I'm running out of a lot of space. I have a few more deck boxes that we're gonna pull out so I can. This is my main deck. I don't know if you guys can tell. This is my number one deck. I need you to focus. Alright, let me try here. This is my main deck. I like magical girls. This is magical girl art. So this is my knight mono white deck. Yep, main character vibe, yep. This is modern. It's not standard and it's not commander. This one is a tribal knight deck. And I'm pretty sure all my like holograph planes are in here. I need to get more because I want this to only have holos for the basic lands. We will absolutely be going over this deck. This will be the first deck we go over. Planes, where? Planes, trains, and automobiles. Alright, let me see this one. This is definitely a commander deck. 100% this is a commander deck. That's not my commander. Well, maybe, is it? This is my commander deck. One of them. So this is my angel commander deck, it looks like, that I'm still very much working on. I think I have some stuff in here that's like I have a lot of temporary cards in here that are like filler for when I do this for real, but I'm willing to spend a lot of money. But yeah. Here we go. Holy shit, yeah, that's my commander deck. So when you destroy your opponents. Probably not, because all of this shit is expensive as fuck. Angels are expensive. This is like a mono white angel deck because angels and demons, I'm such a, you know, I like the aesthetic. But so yeah, so that's my mono white angel commander deck. We are that will be the second deck we go over because that one's gonna be a long one. This is my token deck. I'm pretty sure this is my token deck, unless if I moved it to a different box. Look how old this deck box is. This is not my token deck. This is a different deck. I don't recognize. Is this my human wizard? Crab. This might be a mill deck. Yeah, this is a mill deck. Okay, this is a blue-black mill deck. Bro, I want my friends to hate themselves. But I did used to have, like, the first deck I ever made in this deck box. It was a Boros, which I still have it in one of these deck boxes, which this might be, look how worn out this deck is. This poor deck box is years old. Like, every side of her. But look, oh, you don't need to look that close. I'm wearing shorts, but I still don't want to flash you guys my thighs, so I'm trying very hard to like not drop this damn camera. Okay, there we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm running out of space, which is the issue. So, here. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, this is the Merfolk deck. This is a blue-black Merfolk deck. Is this the Merfolk deck? This might be the Merfolk deck. This one, Thassa God of the Sea. Sorry. I'm definitely gonna show this one. I think this is Bojack's, like, make everybody hate themselves deck. Thank you for the head pet, April. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurker check-in, Keely. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurker check-in, boss. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, let me show you this. These are my health counters. Oh, wait, I have it upside down. Look, these are my health counters. They have like scroll wheels that you just use. You can use these instead of like the dice. Very convenient. I love these. This is awesome. I have this one and then this one. Isn't that so pretty? These I picked up at my local game store. And my local game store is really good about supporting local artists. My the wife, she actually I need to come up with a nickname for her. Roxy. She actually let me be there when a local artist brought in his collection of resin dice that he makes at home to see if she would sell them or not. That was really cool. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub, Shiro. You're so sweet. Shiro. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my god, 10 gifted. Holy shit. You're so sweet. Shiro. I hope you're feeling comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed right now. Shiro. SHIROTHEGREAT95. You are so very kind and appreciated. I've been very much enjoying having you here. You've been a wonderful person to talk to. And it's very generous of you to donate to me. And I hope that you're donating responsibly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Shiro. If you got a gifted sub from Shiro, can you please tell them thank you? And please be sure to use the emotes. Thank you so much. Let me rub your head. It does help. Can I tell you how it helps specifically? My next payout that I get from Twitch, I'm gonna use for contacts because I had 6 months of contacts that finally just recently I ran out of. So you're gonna help me see, brother. Like, that is exactly what your donation is going to, is helping me get my contacts again, because the glasses that I'm wearing right now, I ordered them online and I didn't get the right pupillary distance between my eyes, so they give me really bad headaches. They make me nauseous. So, and that's how like all my glasses are that I have right now, is they were all ordered online with the wrong distance. So thank you. You're very kind and appreciated. And I hope you have wonderful, cozy, tinkly dreams. Thank you, Shiro. But yeah, so these are my health counters. They were made by a local artist, a local resin artist who, like, does custom stuff. I think so. Maybe these aren't the ones that I was thinking of. Actually, these might not be from the local artist. No, they're not. My bad. I have something else that I picked up that was from a local artist. My fault, gang. My fault. I lied to you guys. This is from Game Genic. www.gamegenic.com. So if you want to pick them, let me see how much I paid for these. Hi, Buckshot. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. What do you mean, dear Jesus? Let me take a look at how much these life counters are that I have for my Magic the Gathering. These are my life counters. What did I pick up that was from a local artist then? There was something. Maybe it's one of my... It is my dice bag. Okay, I'm gonna show you the inside of your head right now. Here's a trigger I did at the start of the stream where I rummage around in your head for thoughts that I need to take out. You're straight piped out of your truck today. It sounds heavenly. I'm glad. So, this was made by a local artist. This is a dice bag that I keep your thoughts in, and also one of my unpainted D&D minis. Oh, I need to. Ooh, actually, I cannot show you that. I think I may. You didn't see shit. I need to not flash you that though, because like I have something in there that if I do have it on camera, I need to take out. But yeah, so I have like little like charms in there and stuff that represent the different thoughts that I pull out of your head. So that dice bag is from a local artist that you picked up. You love Kim Jenick? They've got a lot of great stuff. Yeah. Here. I'm pretty sure this is probably just a pre-made deck. You'll notice, again, it is Chandra Nalar, because I'm a simp for Chandra Nalar. Biggest Chandra Nalar simp. This one has sleeves. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. So, this is a cardboard box, very delicate. Hi, Kyle. Hi. Are you live right now? Wait a minute. I looked. Oh, it's 2:30. Shit. I looked at like 11:30, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'll open his thing. Let me see what emotes I got from the hype train. Thank you guys. Look at what I got. Look at the emote I got. Very cute. It's frog. Frog. Fuck. 11:30. I was like, oh, Kyle's gonna do ASMR at 12:30. Cool. And now it's 2:30. I'm gonna catch you live eventually. At some point. One day. Fuck, bro. Let me see. Kyle. That's alright. I'm pretty sure I'm not even undiagnosed, because I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was a child, right? So I'm pretty sure that I do genuinely have ADHD still, because like when I was a child, my mom, hi, hi, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Yumi Tasty. Fuck, it was 2 hours ago. Fuck. But yeah, so when I was a child, I was diagnosed with ADHD, and I had medication for it, and my mom was on she was on military training when my grandparents took me to get diagnosed, and when she came back, she flushed my pills down the toilet, had me watch, and was like, you don't have anything wrong with you, like you aren't taking these pills, blah blah blah. She's like QAnon, she's like very anti-doctor, anti-medicine, but yeah. Little Calypsy should be eepy. I slept through a lot of the afternoon. But yeah. So we're looking at my decks today. Yesterday we looked at my binder of unplaced cards. This is my artifact deck, I think. Yeah, this is my vehicle deck, because I was curious when the vehicles came out. They sounded fun. It is Boros, so red-white. Yeah. Let me put this in the deck box again real quick. I'm surprised I have it in a cardboard box, but I guess I understand why, knowing the deck that it is. That could just be probably a deck that I let, like, teenagers play with, like, where I work. But yeah, so Chandra Nalar is my babe. I don't know if you guys can tell. How's stream? It's been awesome. I slept through the afternoon, but I was awake this morning, did some Apex. How was your stream? I'm so sorry I missed it. I promised myself I would be there, and then, like, 2 hours just happened. Yumi. This is totally not a death note. This is my sketchbook where I write the names of all my precious new followers. I put their names on the first page, and as you can see, there are so many that you cannot tell one from another. But that's okay, because it makes me happy to know that you're there. Let me get my pencil. Alright. Yumi, we're gonna spell, or is it Yummy Tasty? Yummy. We're gonna spell your name together. I'm gonna put you here. Your name is spelled Y U M I T A S T Y. Yummy tasty. Thank you for being here. Puka, you're silly. What a funny thing to say to me. What a silly goober thing to say. Stream is great. I did some classic triggers and shout out. Hell yeah. I just showed chat. So I'm going over. I'm like identifying my decks right now because it's been a while since I've looked at them. So I'm like identifying the cards I'm gonna go, or the decks I'm gonna go over individual cards. And then look, these are my health counters. These were made by Game Genic. And they're really cool. They're very handy, very smooth as well. There's no resistance when I spin them one number to the next. I could go from 5 to 6 to 7, 6, 7. Let me see. Here's another deck that was probably gifted to me. 6, 7, yeah. Katie's like, shut the fuck up. So, this looks like it's a mono green deck. Oh, this one's missing its sleeve. Interesting. I'll have to fix that. There are a couple of empty sleeves here, so that's probably where it came from. Look how pretty she is. Focus. Focus, I need you to focus. Are you paying attention? I know it's a little bright right now. Good job focusing. You did so good. But look how pretty. There's like, I cannot wait to show you how pretty some of these cards are. That one's probably not going to be one that we like focus on. This is not a deck. It looks like this is a booster pack that I just kind of shoved in here. Like, we have some ancient bronze dragon and death kiss. Like, what are they called? Oh, this must have been from the D&D collection. Wait a minute, this is the D&D collection. Look, you guys. Okay, we will look at those, because I don't remember what I have. It's so interesting feeling these. These feel completely different from like my older cards. They feel smoother, more plastic-ish. Thank you for the head pat, Yummy Tasty. I appreciate you being here. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1 million lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And tonight we're looking at my Magic the Gathering decks. Oh my goodness. If you'd seen my dice collection earlier, you would see how really into like dice I am and like D&D and stuff. And we're gonna go over these cards for sure because this is the D&D collection. They're not a deck for sure. This is definitely just like I picked up, like it looks like a 3 booster pack. So what's this? This was, yeah, that's what it looks like. Did I play the one for Artistic Study? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've played. Oh look, I have just a couple of extra like dividers at the bottom here. What's this? Counterbalance? Interesting. I have this in like a big boy sleeve. And then I have this in here because I'm pretty sure I used to keep dice in it. I have dice in here. We found some missing dice. This can go back with the rest of them. Look how pretty these are. You guys, you helped me find some old dice. These are life counter, or I would use these as life counters because that's what they were intended for. These can go in with the rest of my dice. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I have a giant pink sparkly box. I'll show you guys again in a second where I keep my dice. I'm sorry. I know this is ASMR. I'm still a hyper person. I try not to be too hyper, but I can't help it sometimes. I love MTG. Like, all of these, like, my entire mouse area is covered by decks right now. This looks like a pre-made deck that I have in here. Probably looks like, yeah, this is like mono red. I'm gonna put that away. I'm really into tabletop gaming. When I was a teenager, I spent a lot of time at my local game store, and I still like to go to my local game store that I have here, not the one that I went to when I was a teenager, which I actually think this one's a lot better. The one I went to when I was a teenager was kind of incel-ish. Like, I realized when I was like 17 that a lot of people were like friendly with me because they took advantage of how huggy and touchy I was to like be inappropriate without me realizing. And then when I did realize, I realized it was like a lot of them. So, which was very disappointing to see. It was like, trigger warning, very uncomfortable. I was 17 and one of them, and keep in mind these guys, this guy was like 26 at the time. The thing that made me realize it is that one of the guys, like, when I was like hugging everybody, when I was like leaving for goodbyes, he like, while I hugged him, like put one hand on my inner thigh and one hand on like my outer thigh. I was like, I don't like that. So, and then I realized just how many people like lingered when I hugged them. So I stopped going to that game store like pretty quickly. But yeah, I mean, I still went there a lot, but that's for a long time after that, like, I was a lot more aggressive and a lot less huggy. I'm back to being like huggy again, but I know when someone's like taking advantage of it, and honestly, it doesn't really happen. So, but when it did happen back then, and I realized it was happening, I was like, fuck. Yeah. This is definitely this is blue black for sure. Look how pretty these sleeves are. This one is, I believe, a poison deck. Like an unblockables poison deck, I'm pretty sure. It's like got merfolk, like rogues. Sorry, that was probably pretty upsetting to talk about for you guys. My bad. I'm fine. That was like a long time ago. I'm very much older now. But do be aware. Do be aware. You know, when you're like hanging out with people, sometimes they seem kinder than they are. This is the first deck. This is the first deck. This is Tajik, Blade of the Legion for sure. Look at how worn off he is. Oh, there he is. There's Tajik. Okay. So these are just in like these sleeves that are very old. This is like a soldier token spawn deck. It's red-white. Ah, this is the first deck I made. I made it by myself, and it's not great, but I love it. It makes me happy. This would probably be like a deck that I would turn into something that I'm okay with using, like, or like the beginner decks that I'm willing to bring for like the high schoolers. And then here we have the last deck box that I have in this bag. Finally. It's been almost 2 hours. Thank you for roll for initiative. Okay. Let me just show you this really quick. This is another pre-made deck. It looks like it's mono red. Okay, cool. I know the decks I'm gonna go over now. So I'm gonna put away some of these deck boxes, and I'm gonna pull out some of the others, or I'm gonna keep to the side some of the others that I will absolutely be looking at. And then when I have a little bit of space, we're gonna roll for initiative. Bojack's trying to attack me. Trashkin, how's work going? Probably you guys can hang out with me while I make some decks for the high school, or edit some of these into decks that I bring for like work. That'd be fine. I would like that. Alright, so this demon deck will definitely be one we keep out. I'm keeping out my knight deck. I'm keeping out my token spawn deck. This deck for sure, and this deck. So These in the back can all go back inside. Thank God we can get some space. You started playing Magic a little less than a year ago and you already got 7 decks and collection of 5,000 cards. Yeah. People will start giving you free shit because they don't want it because it takes up space in their house. Just, like, if you guys could see, like, I have, like, one of those, like, 10,000 card boxes. No, really? I don't know how that doesn't viciously piss you off. That would viciously piss me off. Okay, so I have half the deck boxes put away. Here's how we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna start. So we're gonna do a roll for initiative, and it's actually very convenient that I pulled these out because I think I'm gonna put these into it. I'm gonna put my health at, we'll do 40, like Magic the Gathering. Alright, I have a DC, let's say of 10, that you have to beat for your roll. And you guys, I should make up a stat sheet for you guys. Get 40 health as well, because I'm gonna counterattack you guys. You guys can try to work together to bring me down to 0. If you guys bring me down to 0, then maybe I'll do like some art in the Discord for the people who bring me down to 0. Okay, so my health equals health, but if I bring you guys down to 0, then my health goes up to 50 next time, we'll say. Alright. I have my tray. You miss. I'm about to roll. I'm pulling my dice out. I had to move some deck boxes out of the way. But my health is going to start at 40. You guys have to bring my health down to 0. If you guys bring my health down to 0 during a stream, then I'll do some art for everybody who participated in attacking me. 40 might be a little high. Let's cut that in half, actually. I'll do 20. Okay, I'm at 40. Thank you for following, Anthony. I appreciate you. It's kind of you to be here today. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. How are you? Thank you for following, Kika Wolf. I'm about to take you guys autographs. But first, I'm doing a redeem for Trashkin real quick. Kika Wolf, thank you for the head pats. You're very kind. Alright, Trashkin, you gotta beat a roll of 10. You ready? 15! Oh, okay. Alright. You guys can't really see the 15, but that's a 15. So Trashkin hits me. Now that you've made your successful attack, I'm gonna roll 46 to see how much health you take from me. So, thank you for using my emotes. I love the quirky emote. So, Trashkin, let's see how much damage you do. Ah, you did. You did 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. I take 12 points of damage. So I go from 40 to 28. Holy shit. I think 40 may have been low. So, let me show you. So I start at 40, and I'm going down to 28 from Trashkin's very large attack. Thunder's rolling for initiative. Alright, Thunder wants to join in on the attack. Move this a little bit so you guys can see better. Further up like that. There we go. Alright, Thunder, let's see how your attack goes. You've got to beat a DC of 10. I think if you guys bring me down next time my DC goes up to 12. MTG Decks ASMR, yes. Let's see. Thunder rolled a 19. He almost crit. Oh my goodness. Avendros, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And it looks like right now I'm getting my ass kicked. Chat's attacking me. And if they miss their shot, I'm gonna attack you guys back though. And if I do like successfully bring your guys' health down, then I'm going to turn off the rest of the rolls for initiative. Let's do it like that. That'll be the roll. So Thunder almost did a crit, so he definitely gets an attack, and he also gets to roll 46. My health started at 40, and I'm down to 28. So we'll see how it goes, how much damage I take this time. I took, geez, you got a 6. Oh my gosh, what's this one, a 5? Good lord. I think my health is going up to 50 next time. Here, I'll show you. So you rolled a 6, a 5, a 3, and a 4. You rolled 3, 4, 5, 6. Thunder rolled a 3, 4, 5, and 6. Holy shit. So that's 6. Goes up to 11. Goes up to 14. Goes up to 18. I took 18 points of damage. I have 10 health left. Holy shit. I should limit each person's attack to 1 per stream. So I went from 40 down to 18 health. Thank you guys for attacking me. I haven't even gotten to attack you guys yet. If one of you fails an attack roll, I'm gonna attack you guys though. Collectively. Alright, we've got some new followers. I'm gonna take your autograph. So, Anthony, Kika Wolf, and Avendros. I have here, this is totally not a death note. This is my sketchbook where I write down the names of all my precious followers. As you can see, there are so many names from so many followers that you cannot tell one name from the next or one letter from another. It just makes me happy to know that you guys are here. So let me start from the oldest one first. Anthony. Your name is spelled ANTHONY_WMW. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Kika Wolf, thank you so much for following. Your name is spelled KIKAWOLF. Thank you. Avendros, your name is spelled AVENDROS. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. I'm so glad you're all here with me. So we've spent the last 2 hours identifying my decks that I had put away, and now we're going to go over the cards for individual decks. I'm going to start with my main deck. This is my mono white knight deck, and then we'll move on to the first deck I made, which is not great, which is a red white soldier token deck. And then we have my commander deck, and we have this dragon deck that I'm very curious about because I didn't realize that it's a commander deck with one of my praetors as the commander. So I think the other decks we'll save for next time we do this, because that's a lot, and we've been I know this is going to take a long time, so these 4 will be next time. And then I think after that, at some point, we can like make some decks together, because I'm planning on putting some decks together that I can just have ready for like kids to play against me. But before I do that, I did realize that my bag had lots of D20s in it that were not in my main bag of box of dice, so we're gonna put that in there. I almost fucked up. So, this is my box where I keep my extra sets of dice. I do have my two main dice sets that you saw me use, which is the cheese dice, and then I have like a sparkly pink sharp edge set. Now, this is dice that I keep around either for if I do DM or if somebody else is DMing and they need dice, or if a friend needs some dice while we're playing, or just if a game needs dice. I have all these d20s that need to go back with the rest that I found inside my card bag. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 d20s that we added back to my collection. Sorry, I'm just adjusting how you guys see. There we go. 7 d20s that were able to go back with the rest of my sparkly pink box of dice. This dice box is very useful. The inside is lined and the top has straps for pencils and pens, which is very convenient for campaigns. Hi Kika Wolf, you've been trying to get your baby kitten to fall asleep no, all night long, but they finally fall asleep thanks to my voice. I'm so happy, thank you. So thank you for your help. It's a special. Of course. I hope you guys have wonderful, pleasant dreams. That sounds so good, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna mute my mic again while I put this down because I think it's gonna sound a little aggressive when I'm picking it back up again. Alright. So here we can say goodbye to the sparkly pink. Oh, and as you can see, it also has like a metal handle and some like little metal clasps. It's very convenient. I love this dice box. It's definitely not what it was originally sold as, but that's okay. So, we have 4. You guys fell over, my bad. We have 4 deck boxes that we're going to look at together. We're going to start with the mono white Knight deck. There we go. That's better. I have you guys light a little bit dimmer. So this is a modern deck that I made. Well, actually, Bojack helped me make it. I usually, pretty much every deck except for this one, I had help with, either from Bojack or from looking online. It is a tribal deck where the goal is to get out one of my cards that makes all my other, or actually I have 2 of her, or 4 of her. I want to get out 2 of her, where she makes my other knights indestructible and gives them +1/+1. So she's, if I get out 2 of them, they make each other indestructible, and then I win. Because I also have other cards in here. Where is it? I think it's this guy. Knight creatures you control have double strike. It's about boosting the fuck out of my other knights. So I think what we can do is we can have, you can see this is my sleeve art, which is the same bunny, well I think it's the same. It's like Bunny Girl Alice in Wonderland. It's from Force of Will. I didn't get it. I don't play the game Force of Will, but I do like the art, which is why I got the card sleeves in the deck box. But yeah, so let's see what we have. A Quarter Paladin. He is a 2-drop, 3/1 human knight creature spell. He has a battle cry. Whenever this creature attacks, each other attacking creature gets +1/+0 till end of turn. I fight for the suns, the surface, and everything in between. It makes me so happy going through this stuff. Also, did you see him very clearly? I didn't check to see. I need you to focus. Focus, focus, focus. Good job focusing. Very good. You did so good focusing for me, thank you. Look how cool he is. He boosts up everybody he fights with. But he also only has 1 health, so he's made to be squishy, but when I have the stuff to make them indestructible, and then we have Student of Warfare. It is a 1-drop that you can level up. So I can pay 1 white to level it up. When you level it up, you put a level counter on this. Level it up only as a sorcery, so I couldn't do it on like somebody else's turn. So it starts off as a 1/1, and then from level 2 to 6, it gets first strike and becomes a 3/3. And if I can level it up to 7+, then it gets double strike as a 4/4, so it would hit for 8 damage if it succeeds. Next, we have Nykthos, Shrine to Nyx. I love this card. I have this card, I think, in several of my decks. Very good card. Like, W card. Probably one of my favorite land cards. I think this is also came out the playset that I started playing Magic the Gathering. So, Nykthos, Shrine to Nyx is a legendary land, so you can only have 1 out at a time. You can tap it to add 1 to your mana pool, or you can pay 2 additional mana and then tap it. Choose a color, add to your mana pool an amount of mana of that color equal to your devotion to that color. So this is a mono white deck, so this is awesome. So I can pay basically 3 if you include this card, and then however many like points I have in white, like these would be like, if I did that ability and I had these 2 out, I would get 2 mana from these 2, but the more I have, the more I get. So very good card. I love this card. Let me show you guys the art. Focus, focus. I need you to focus. Pay attention. Good job. You did so good. Look at it. Such a good card. Oh, that's like Honor of the Pure. So this is an enchantment. It is a 2-drop. White creatures you control get +1/+1. I want to get 4 of these motherfuckers out there. Together, the soldiers were like a golden blade, cutting down their enemies and scarring the darkness. Very good card, very cheap card, and affects all my white creatures, which is good for mono white deck. Brave the Elements. I'm going to show you the art for this one in a second. This is a 1-drop instant, so I can cast it on my enemies. You love Shrine to Nyx. Me too, bro. My monocolor decks, chef's kiss, incredible. Although I'm sure it'd be good in Commander too. But yeah. Choose a color. White creatures you control gain protection from that chosen color until end of turn. I could use this while attacking or blocking. So if somebody was like attacking me and it was gonna hurt, then but I could block it and I didn't want my stuff to die, then I would cast this. Or if they were gonna kill, like if, for instance, the card that I showed you guys that is like the central card for my deck, I would use this to protect her if I had it in my hand, and it only costs 1. It's awesome. We have Benelish Marshal. It is a 3-drop human knight creature spell. Sorry, I almost said token. It's not a token. It is a 3/3. Other creatures you control get +1/+1. There's a lot of that going on in here. All of them are, most of them are knights, and then like boost all my other stuff. Here, this is my main card for this deck. This is like my carry. This is the card that this entire deck is made around. This is Knight Exemplar. She is a 3-drop human knight creature spell. She is a 2/2, so very squishy, but very important. First strike. This creature deals combat damage before creatures without first strike. So it would work like if she was blocking or attacking and something would kill her, but she would like be able to kill it, she would kill it before it could hurt her, right? So that's what first strike does. Other knight creatures you control get +1/+1 and are indestructible. So I can still sacrifice them, they can still be exiled, but they cannot be killed like by destruction or damage or whatever. Or destroyed, you know? Which is like language that is used in the game. Benelish Marshal, we have another one of them. You'll see a lot of copies. History of Benalia. You guys saw this card yesterday when I looked at my binder. It is a 3-drop saga, so it's an enchantment. As this saga enters, and after you draw your draw step, add a lore counter. Sacrifice after you get 3 lore counters. So, this is like, I know I'm about to win the game in like a couple turns, right? And I'm setting up to win in a couple turns. So at the first lore counter, I create a 2/2 white knight creature token with vigilance. And I do the same for the second lore counter. But at the third counter, knights you control get +2/+1 until end of turn. So this would be like I'm doing a big giga attack. And then afterwards it would get sacrificed. Beautiful. It looks like stained glass. Focus, focus. Good job focusing. You did that so quickly. Look how pretty it is. Looks like stained glass, and she looks like a queen to me. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like a queen knight thing. Oh, this is one of my favorite cards. I love the art. You'll see why I'm I'm a simp for the hot ladies. This is Hero of Bladehold, and this one's a foil. Focus, focus. Good job focusing. You're doing so good today, focusing. I set up my camera a little bit better today, didn't I? She is a 4-drop human knight creature spell. She is a 3/4. When she enters, she has battle cry. So whenever she attacks, each other attacking creature gets +1/+0 till end of turn. And whenever she attacks, I put 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking. So they're not knights, they don't get boosted by my other stuff, but she'll like spawn shit in there. Like, and then they will get +1/+0, like while they're attacking with her. She's, good card, good card. Sky Hunter Skirmisher is a cat knight, so it's a flying knight. Very important. This is a 3-drop 1/1 cat knight with flying and double strike. Very good to have both. Like Dawn's First Light, blind the unprepared and banish the shadows. Sky Hunter Creed. So this one, so if like a creature does not have flying or reach, then it would not be able to block this, and then it hits for double, and it gets boosted by my other stuff, so it'll just double like whatever is being added to it, right? Very good to have in this deck. Dauntless Bodyguard. I'm sorry, I'm having a lot of nostalgia right now. It makes me so happy to look at this stuff with you guys. This is like, I'm such a nerd, and like this is one of my interests. Not as much lately because like I've been kind of sad that I can't buy a bunch of like the new sets, so I get kind of like frustrated. But I need to play with people again. You guys, if we set up an event in the Discord where you guys can bring your own like modern decks, and it doesn't have to be modern, we can like set up a couple of rooms where we do like hand cams and we play against each other and stuff. Would you guys be interested in something like that? I think that would be really fun. But anyways, this is Dauntless Bodyguard. Focus, focus. I need you to focus. Good job. It's a 1-drop human knight creature spell. It is a 2/1. As Dauntless Bodyguard enters the battlefield, choose another creature you control. Sacrifice Dauntless Bodyguard. The chosen creature gains indestructible until end of turn. The Benelish aristocracy is hereditary, but the loyalty of its subjects is earned. You would be so down. Fuck yeah, that would be enough for me. That would be enough for me. We could do it as a special events thing. If we have more people that want to do it, then we could just set up like multiple voice calls. We can also like do a thing. So Magic the Gathering, the game on Steam, I think it's free. We could give each other like a week to like get in there, like spend some time, like getting cards and stuff, and do like an event or something. It wouldn't be for anything. It would just be for fun. But I would love to do that with you guys. We have a Knight of the White Orchid. I don't know if I still do, but I know at one point I had 4 of these in here. So We'll see. Probably. It is a 2-drop. Look, also, the knight rides a giant cat. Look at the giant kitty that he has. It's a lion. It is a 2-drop human knight creature spell that is a 2/2 with first strike. When Knight of the White Orchid enters the battlefield, if an opponent controls more lands than you may search your library for a plains card, put it on the battlefield, then shuffle your library. It doesn't even have to come in tapped. So you can use it then. This is very good early game. This is very helpful early game. Do you guys want to do a little mock, me playing against myself thing? That would be funny. Silverblade Paladin. Look how pretty. Focus, focus. I need you to focus. Pay attention, you're almost there. You can do it. Good job. You did so good. Silver Paladin is a 3-drop human knight creature spell. He is a 2/2 with Soul Bond. You may pair this creature with another unpaired creature. When either enters the battlefield, they remain paired for as long as you control both of them. So if one of them dies, so if he's bonded with another one and the other one dies, then you can bond with another one. As long as Silverblade Paladin is paired with another creature, both creatures have double strike. Awesome card. So I would pair that ideally with the central themed card of my deck, so that she has a better chance of doing more damage if something's trying to kill her and make somebody hesitate more. Because my goal is to get 2 of her out. And there's another one. There she is. Look how far down I would have had to go to get her. Here's another Knight Exemplar. She is the card I showed you before. That is the main card for my deck. We have Brave the Elements again. We showed this one earlier. Good job focusing. You're doing so good. Let's see. Another Knight Exemplar. I would have been so happy at this point. Do you have any idea? To get a Knight Exemplar, then a Brave the Elements, then another Knight Exemplar. My dick would be hard. Thank you for the lurker check-in, Bloopy. Hi, it's good to see you. We have planes. Lotus Field. Thank you for the lurker check-in, by the way. Let me do this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Lotus Field. Look how pretty. Focus, focus. This is a land. Good job focusing. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a good job today. So it has hexproof. So you can't cast spells to target it. Lotus Field enters the battlefield tapped. When Lotus Field enters the battlefield, sacrifice 2 lands, and then you can tap it to add 3 mana of any one color. So I would do white, obviously. Oh, this is a plains. This is a I think Japanese. I'm pretty sure this is a Japanese plains that I have. That's very pretty. I ordered it online. I wish it was a foil, but it's super cool. It is official, yeah. Here's another Kinsvale Cavalier. He's the one that gives my knights double strike. Ambidexterity is common among Kithkin. The thought-weft links the minds on the left and right-handed, giving each the neck of the other. That's cool. Isn't that so interesting? This is Kinsvale Cavalier. He's writing a goat. Focus, focus. I need you to focus. Good job focusing. He's a 4-drop Kithkin Knight. He is a 2/2. And then Riot Control. Yeah. Riot Control is a 3-drop instant. You gain 1 life for each creature your opponents control. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn. Yeah, I'm annoying. I save this card when they're trying to destroy my stuff, or if they're about to finish me off, but I know I'm gonna win soon. Ravnikins need order. If they don't have it, we shall bring it to them. Asperia. Thank you for the head tap, Belonia. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. Thank you for the lurker check-in, April. Thank you. Alright. This is my Windburst kites. These I definitely had 4 of. I might still have 4 of. This is like one of the most important lands in my deck. Alonia, how are you doing? I'm glad you're here. We're looking at this is my main modern deck. This is my mono white knight deck. This is my I want to win deck. So Windburst Kites, focus, focus, is a land, focus. It has Hideaway, which is why I have 4 of them in here. This land enters the battlefield tapped. When it does, look at the top 4 cards of your library. Exile 1 face down, then put the rest on the bottom of your library. So this, the goal is to exile, where is she? My Knight Exemplar, and hope that I get a second one that I can bring out when I get the second part of this out. So, I would hopefully exile Knight Exemplar, then put the rest on the bottom of your library. And then you can tap it to add 1 to your mana pool, or if you save it, you can pay another planes and then tap it. You may play the exiled card, without paying its mana cost if you attacked with 3 or more creatures this turn. So let's say I have 1 Knight Exemplar, I am attacking, and then I bring this out, and then all my stuff is like indestructible, including her. So it should be one of them that I would want of this. Others that would work as well. There's stuff that like it doesn't have to be a creature. So stuff that like gives all my stuff double strike would also be good. The Kinsvale Kithkin Knight, he would be very good to have this as well because he'd give all my stuff double strike and everything would hit for twice as much. Another Banalish Marshal. It is a 3-drop human creature knight spell. It is a 3/3 that gives my other creatures +1/+1. Path to Exile. I'm sure you can imagine what this does. It is a 1-drop card. Poor kitty. It is an instant, so I can cast it on my enemy's turn. Exile target creature. Its controller may search his or her library for a basic land card. Put that card onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle his or her library. So if they like have something that's about to beat my ass, then I'll like whip this out. They get a land. It's fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, one of my foil planes. Pretty, pretty. Not as pretty as the Japanese one. I wish that one was foil, but that's okay. Regular planes. Another one of the history of Benalia. Focus, focus. I need you to focus. Good job focusing. You did so good. We have another Honor of the Pure. This one boosts up all my white creatures +1/+1, which would also affect the tokens that that one knight spawns that are soldiers, not knights. Another Brave the Elements. Another Path to Exile. This one has different art, as you can see, but it's the same spell. Another Plains. Another Quarter Paladin. He's the one that he has Battle Cry, that he boosts +1/+0 my other cards that are attacking. Ooh, another Plains. That's foil. Ooh, one of my Planeswalkers! Gideon, ally of Zendikar. Focus, focus. I need you to focus, focus. So, I think he's one of the ones that might not make sense in here, but he might. Let me see. He has a 4-drop white Planeswalker. He comes in with 4 counters, we'll say. I can't remember what it's called on him. His +1 is until end of turn. Gideon, ally of Zendikar, becomes a 5/5 human soldier ally creature with indestructible that's still a Planeswalker. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to him this turn. His 0 cost is put a 2/2. Oh, that's why he's here. His 0 cost, so for free, I put a 2/2 white knight ally creature token onto the battlefield so I can like use him to get more knights out. And his -4, you get an emblem with creatures you control get +1/+1. So yeah, that's why he's here. So I could bring him out and immediately do his ultimate thing to get my stuff +1/+1. But ideally, I would do 1+1 thing, do his -4, and then just spawn tokens. Another Honor of the Pure. Another Silverblade Paladin, that's the one with Soul Bond. Another Plains. Another Kinsbell Cavalier. Another Path to Exile, this is the first art that we had for it. Another Hero of Bladehold, and again, she's foil. I think the other one was definitely foil too. Another Knight of the White Orchid, so I would want this one early game. Another foil Plains. Another History of Benalia. Good job focusing. I didn't even need to tell you that time. You were so ready to listen to me. Good job. Ooh, Sword of the Animist. Okay, so that's Nissa in the art. Good job focusing. So this is a 2-drop artifact. It's a legendary artifact, so I can only have one. It is an equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1. Whenever equipped creature attacks, you may search your library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle your library. It costs 2 to equip. So, good for getting some early mana. Let me take a sip of my coffee real quick. That coffee's cold as hell. I forgot to drink it. Lance. Knight of Meadowgrain. Focus. You haven't seen her yet. Focus. Good job focusing. She's riding a sheep. She's another Kithkin Knight. She's a 2-drop, 2/2 Kithkin Knight creature spell. She has first strike and lifelink, so whenever she deals damage, I gain that much health. By tradition, we don't speak for 2 days after the battle. If our deeds won't speak for themselves, what else could be said? Another Windbrisk Heights, very important. Another Windbrisk Heights. Another Windbrisk Heights, so that's all 4. Another Sky Hunter Skirmisher, so it's the flying one that has first strike. We have another Benalish Marshal. Another Plains. Another Dauntless Bodyguard. Good job focusing, you're doing so good. I didn't even have to tell you. Another, oh, this is a Leonin Sky Hunter, so this one just is flying. It does not have double strike, was what the other one had. So this one, Leonin Sky Hunter, is a 2-drop cat knight creature spell. It is a 2/2 with flying. The Sky Hunters were born when the first Leonin gazed at the heavens and wished to hunt the birds overhead. Beautiful lore. I love this game. It has so much lore. Oh, another foil Plains. I want to get like all my lands in here, all my plains in here foil. Another Honor the Pure. So just getting my stuff +1/+1. Another Knight Exemplar. I absolutely have all 4 of her in here. A Silverblade Paladin. We've seen him. Kinsbell Cavalier. Another foil Plains. Very pretty, very pretty. Hi Otter. Thank you for thanking Shiro. Shiro was very kind to donate those subs. Another Plains. Another Plains. And finally, another Knight of the White Orchid. So that's my main deck. This one, there's not a lot of variety in the cards because there's one thing I want, and that's Knights. Knights and boosted. Money Vibes, hi! Welcome in, hello Raiders, hi! My name is Calypsy. I'm a demon VTuber who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. How are you? Hi! I am a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And tonight the ASMR we're doing is I'm looking at my Magic the Gathering decks. We just finished looking at all the cards for my Mono White Knight deck. How are you doing? How was stream? Let me give you a shout out. I can actually type tonight. Yesterday my binder was covering my keyboard, so it was very difficult. So today is much more convenient. I'm glad it was great. Thank you for the gifted sub. You guys are so sweet. Oh my goodness. Time to raid and pillage. I will salt my lands. I will burn my fields. I will make sure my cows don't come home from the pasture. You will not take my resources from me. Where's all y'all's gold? In the river, at the bottom of the lake. Let me give you a shout out. Bunny vibes. And while we're at it, I'm gonna do a little bit of name spelling for you. I'll go ahead and just trace it here with my finger because I think I've already written your name into my definitely not a sketch death note. Bunny vibes. Your name is spelled Punivibee. Thank you so much for the array. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to see you here. You're so kind and sweet. Now I'm gonna take the autographs for all my new followers. Alright, we have 3 new followers so far. Silenced cultist. Nazimer, and it's your boy Panda 420. This is totally not a death note. This is my sketchbook where I keep the names of all my precious new followers. Hi Marlon, it's good to see you. How are you doing? As you can see, there are so many followers' names written here that you can't tell one letter from another. But it makes me happy because I know that you're here. I'm going good. It's so good to see you. I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick as well. Wait, I totally gave Buddy Vibes a shout out, right? Right? Totally? I did that? Did I do that? It's totally not a death note, trust me. I'm gonna do it again just in case. B-I-B-E-C. And then we'll do a shout out for Marlon, Protostar. Oh, that's cool. That's fine. What's an extra shout out between friends? So thank you so much, Marlon. Alright, I have some new followers. I'm gonna spell your guys' names, and I'm gonna add you to my totally not a death note. Alright, Silence Cultist. We'll start with the earlier ones first, so we're starting with you. Your name is spelled THESELT. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm so glad that you're here. Alright. Nolzheimer, I'm gonna add your name to my sketchbook. Your name is spelled. Also, Marlon, would you like this as well? Because you followed me before I started doing this. Your name is spelled A-L-C-I-E-M-E-R. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you for your follow. Nico, let me add you. What exactly is it? So this is my sketchbook where I have everybody's username written in here. As you can see, you cannot see one from the other, but that's okay because I know that you're here. It's not a death note. Alright. So we are on. Did I do Alzheimer? I generally don't remember. I have like ADHD. Your name is spelled. If I did this again, oh well. N-L-Z-I-E-M-E-R. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm glad you're here. I totally did do your name, didn't I? That's okay. Alright. Nika. I'm gonna add your name to my sketchbook. Your name is spelled Niconic. Thank you so much for being here. Wait, what? You're totally safe. You're fine. Totally chill. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Viper. Your name is spelled VIPER219991. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you for your follow. Yeah, this is how I keep track of all of you. That's how I keep. This is my quota. Would you like me to write your name in my sketchbook with my other followers? If not, that's okay. I did do this after you had already been followed. It's only a recent addition to my streams. As long as I promise not to take your soul, you're already following me, so. Marlon, thank you so much for adding to my quota and for being here. It's been very wonderful to know you, and I'm glad to see your streams and that you pop in sometimes for mine. Multiverse. Multiverse rules. Your name is spelled MarlonPROTOSTAR. I'm so glad I know you. What do you mean multiverse rules? Multiverse. Ill-fated potato. We are VTubers. The whole bit is mosh pit is multiverse. Exactly. I'm gonna add your name to my sketchbook. As you can see, potato, this is totally not a death note. I have so many names here from all of you kind followers, my kind grandmas. And I'm very happy to know, even though I can't see the letters, that your name is here. Your name, let's spell it together, is ILLFATEPOTATO. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not a death note. So, canonically, my followers, like, your souls, like, I'm basically, like, getting bags of chips to bring back to hell, Neo Hell. You guys are my bags of chips. Meat. Alright, we're gonna go back on track. It doesn't activate right away. No, it's when I'm ready, when I get all a million of you. You want chips now? So we went over my mono white knight deck for Magic the Gathering. Next, we're gonna go over the first deck that I made. This is a Boros deck. It is red and white. And this is like meant to be like a soldier token spawn deck. But this is very old and I've definitely torn into it a couple times. So there's a lot of stuff that is gone. And probably some stuff that I'll rip out if it's really good. She says, under an ill-fated potato, yes. So this deck, ooh, wow, why do I have this in here? I have a foil mountain at the very top. We're gonna start from the back. We're gonna I probably took this out of the sleeve because I intended to put it somewhere that I'll actually use it. We have this foil mountain. Actually, or did I put this in here to use it because I got it out of a new pack? Look how pretty. This is, I'm pretty sure, from either the D&D. No, this is from the Lord of the Rings collection. That is a Lord of the Rings land for sure, and it's foil. Why is it in here? It's wasted. I'm gonna go through these and I'm gonna make like a better deck if I can without spending money. There we go. And then, Geist Hunter Monk, look, focus. I need you to focus. Pay attention. Take a look at her. She's so pretty. Good job focusing. So Geist Honored Monk is a 5-drop. human monk creature spell. She, you'll notice, does not have a power and toughness for the base of the card. She has vigilance, so she does not tap when she attacks. So you can use her to attack and then to block. Geist Honored Monk's power and toughness are each equal to the number of creatures you control. When she enters the battlefield, put 2 1/1 white spirit creature tokens with flying on the battlefield. I definitely have her in here so that I can spawn a bunch of tokens and boost her up. There we go. These are just empty card sleeves that I have. Definitely I probably ripped out some stuff to sell. Mass Calcify. Focus, focus. Pay attention. Good job. Did so good. I think you got a little distracted with all the name writing, so you need some help focusing again. That's okay. We'll get back to being really good at focusing. So this is Mass Calcify. Same. It is a 7-drop sorcery spell, so I can only cast it on my turn. Destroy all non-white creatures. So I cannot do that as an instant, but I can do it on my turn. Deflecting Palm. This is a 2-drop red-white instant. Look how beautiful she is. She's like, I don't give a fuck. Oh wait, I didn't read the flavor text for this one. My fault. The dead serve as their own tombstones. Yummy, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad you're here. Let me go through a few cards, and then I'm going to add your name to my autographs. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Deflecting Palm. The next time a source of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. If damage is prevented this way, Deflecting Palm deals that much damage to that source's controller. So I would cast this as an instant when somebody's trying to attack me. So, we have Intangible Virtue. Focus, focus. Good job focusing. You did so good that time. That was so fast. I'm so proud of you. So Intangible Virtue is a 2-drop enchantment spell, so this stays on the field. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance. Let's see. Ooh, Assemble the Legion. We saw this one yesterday in my binder. I have multiple copies of this card. It is. You're eating chips, not paying attention? Completely okay. It's okay. I'm mostly telling my camera to focus, but it's you guys' eyes, so. Assemble the Legion is a 5-drop enchantment, so it stays on the battlefield. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a muster counter on Assemble the Legion. Sorry. And then put a 1/1 red and white soldier creature token with haste onto the battlefield for each muster counter on Assemble the Legion. It's just so expensive. Like, I liked the idea of it when I first put it in here. I like the idea of it so much, but it's so expensive that it usually comes out kind of late in a round in a game. So I don't really get to get a lot out of it usually. Alicia who smiles at death. I do remember this card. Focus. Pay attention. Focus. Good job. You did so good. So she is a 3-drop. She is a legendary creature spell. So that means I can only have one Alicia on the field at a time. She is a human warrior. And she's a 3/2. She has first strike. Whenever Alicia who smiles at death attacks, you may pay 2, which I would pay white. You could also do black, but obviously I wouldn't do that. Sorry, I had to cough. If you do, return target creature card with power 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, tapped and attacking. Beautiful card. Mwah, chef's kiss. Very good price range. Have a good lurk, Dead Katie. Thank you for being here. I hope you have some wonderful dreams. I hope you're comfy and cozy and able to focus and relax. Thank you for lurking. Okay. I'm going to add your name to my autographs, Yummy. Yummy, this is totally not a death note. This is my sketchbook where I write all the names. Klein, thank you for the follow. It's so good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Klein, I was trying to DM you. Took a clip of the card that I said was you yesterday, but I'm not able to message you. But I have it like publicly if you wanted to like look at my clips, and then you would be able to find it very quickly, I'm sure. But yeah, hi, how are you doing? You guys, Klein Lowell is a very talented ASM artist. He's another VTuber. He's got wonderful energy. He's very entertaining, and I've just really enjoyed all the time I've spent knowing him, and I know you guys would too. So go follow him or else. I'm looking at my MTG cards right now. But first, Yumi, I need your autograph. As you can see, I have so many names in my sketchbook that you can't tell one name from another. But that's okay, because I'm happy, because I know that you're in here and adding to my quota. Your name is spelled YIMMI_ID. Thank you. I'm so glad to know you. Of course, client. Alright, so I did like identify what all my decks were, which took a long time. That took like 2 hours. And I did go through my main deck, which is my mono white knight creature deck. I did write your name in there. Panda, I absolutely wrote your name in there. Have a good night, Thunder. I'm so glad that you were able to stop by. I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly. I hope you're tingly and relaxed. But yeah, so right now, this is the first Magic the Gathering deck I made, which is a red-white token spawn deck. It's mostly soldiers. I used to have Chandra Nalar in here. I definitely had a couple Praetors in here at some point. You can tell that this one was made by an amateur compared to like my Knight deck. My Knight deck is focused and locked in. It's focused. Locked in. So we just did Alicia Who Smiles at Death. Next card I have, a Crow and Hoplite. I love these guys. These are a 2-drop human soldier creature spell. It is a 1/2. Whenever a Crow and Hoplite attacks, it gets plus X, so it's attack plus 0 until end of turn, where X is the number of attacking creatures you control. You're locked in opening Pokemon cards. I'm wishing you good luck. Crusader of Audric. Focus. Good job focusing. You did it so fast. She is a 3-drop human soldier creature spell. You'll notice that she has no power and toughness, because her power and toughness are each equal to the number of creatures you control. Thank you for the lurker check-in, trash guy. Thank you. We are Odric's sword. We strike without fear, for his mind has divined how our foe will be slain. Very pretty. Consul's Lieutenant. Focus. Pay attention. You're almost there. Good job focusing. Good job. Very proud of you. So this is Consul's Lieutenant. She's a 2-drop human soldier creature spell. She's a 2/1 with first strike and renown 1. When this creature deals combat damage to a player, if it's not renowned, you put a +1/+1 counter on it and becomes renowned. Whenever Consul's Lieutenant attacks, if it is renowned, other attacking creatures you control get +1/+1 till end of turn. So this has like a similar intention as the other one. Like my attacking stuff is just like power boosting. Your master setting, Velvet and Garlic, hell yeah. Congregate, this is my annoying ass spell. Focus. Good job focusing. Look how pretty the spell is. Look at her cheeks double cheeked up on a Tuesday. On a Thursday, actually. Or I guess it's Friday now. Double cheeked up on a Friday. Look how pretty her shoulder is, not gonna lie. So, this is an instant. It's a spell that I can cast during my opponent's turn or my turn whenever I want. Target player, me, gains 2 life for each creature on the battlefield, so under anybody's control, not just mine. Double cheeked up, you're paying attention now. It's because of this angel down here. Oh, you focused so fast as soon as I said she was double cheeked up. In the gathering, there is strength for all who found her, renewal for all who languish, love for all who sing. Tajik, Blade of the Legion. We had one of him in my binder. So he's a legendary creature spell. He's a 4-drop. Because he's legendary, I can only have one of him on the battlefield at a time. He is a 2/2. Tajik, Blade of the Legion, is indestructible. He has Battalion. When Tajik and at least 2 other creatures attack, he gets +5/+5 until end of turn, so it becomes a 7/7. Like if he's attacking with 2 other creatures. I run the maze alone, but I fight with the full might of the Legion. Windscarred Crag, this is one of my lands. It is a red-white land. Windscarred Crag enters the battlefield tapped. When Windscarred Crag enters the battlefield, you gain 1 life, and I can tap it for either red or white. Decent. Aegis of the Gods. This one gives me hexproof, I remember this one. This one is a 2-drop enchantment creature spell. It is a 2/1, so very squishy. I, the player, have hexproof. I cannot be the target of spells or abilities my opponents control. Athreos cares little for the other gods' conflict with mortals. He is concerned only with the safe passage for the dead. Let me check something real quick. I'm checking. Can you breathe in through your mouth? Sorry, in through your nose and out through your mouth. Sorry, I got that mixed up. In through your nose and out through your mouth. You're doing such a good job. I've been making you focus a lot, haven't I? I'm so proud of you. I see your effort. I see how much you care. And I see how much you want to see some double cheeked up Magic the Gathering cards. Breathe in. All the way down to your stomach. And breathe out. Relaxing. No, you're just like focusing on your breathing right now. Alright. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Let's move on to the next card. Ooh, Boros Guildgate. Sorry, I'd say ooh when I recognize stuff, not necessarily because it's good. This is a land. It is a gate. Boros Guildgate enters the battlefield tapped. Boros being red and white. And I can tap it for either red or white to my mana pool. Enter with Merciful Hearts. Exit with Battle Cries. It is good because I can do it for either color. A Quarter Paladin. This is a 2-drop human knight creature spell. We saw this one in my knight deck. It has Battle Cry. Whenever this creature attacks, each other attacking creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. I fight for the suns, the surface, and everything in between. Fiendslayer Paladin. Actually, let me check something else real quick. Then we'll go over Fiendslayer Paladin. He was in my other deck again as well. Let's see. Focus, focus. I need you to focus. Okay, fucking tight. Perfect. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, I checked what I wanted to check. So, Fiendslayer Paladin, just as a refresher. We had him earlier in my other deck. He is a 3-drop human knight creature. Am I trying to turn this? No. Have I had copies of anything? Or am I trying to turn this into a commander deck? I'm not sure if I was starting to try to turn this into a commander deck. That might not be a bad idea, actually, for this deck. It definitely was started as a modern deck. First strike, this Creature deals combat damage before the creature without first strike. Lifelink, so I heal for whatever damage this creature does. Beanslayer Paladin can't be the target of black or red spells your opponents control. Ooh, Captain of the Watch. Focus, good job focusing. She is a 6-drop, very expensive human creature spell. She is a 3/3 with vigilance. Other soldier creatures you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance. When Captain of the Watch enters the battlefield, put 3 1/1 white soldier creature tokens on the battlefield. Am I turning this into a commander deck? Is that what happened? You're opening 5 booster boxes, Scarlet and Violet. You didn't get the bubble? Oof, rip. Nope. Legion's Initiative. I'm pretty sure I had another Legion's Initiative before. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea to turn this into... No, it's Assemble the Legion I'm thinking of, I think. Huh. So far I only have one of each spell. Okay. So, Legion's Initiative we saw yesterday is what I'm thinking of. And possibly in the other deck. It is a red-white. Red creatures you control get +1/+0. White creatures you control get +0/+1. So if they're both, they get both. I can pay 2 to exile Legion's Initiative. Exile all creatures you control at the beginning of the next combat. Return those cards to the battlefield under their owner's control. And those creatures gain haste until end of turn. So it's an enchantment, so it stays on the field. I've got a cough. Sorry about that. Majoring network. So, this is... Honestly, if this is a commander deck, then it is good that I have those other cards, like the Boros Skilled Gate, that I was kind of like, yeah, it's fine. If it's commander, that is good. Anyways, majoring network. Focus, focus. I love fantasy technology. I think it looks so cool. I wish modern technology would look more like how we depict fantasy technology. And not just technology, but the world in general. We could make the world so much more beautiful, like this shit that we build, but we just tend not to. It's kind of sad. So you can tap this to add 1 to your mana pool, or you can tap this and one other land to put a storage counter on Major Network. And if you keep doing that, then you can tap Major Network to remove X storage counters from Major Network at X to your mana pool. It really depends on what kind of future technology. Yeah, but just like anything, just like fucking more interesting. Anything would be more interesting than just gray, beige, jail cell aesthetic. How are you doing, Death? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. I mean, we already have bad robots, so they could at least look better. Odric Master Tactician. This one is a foil. I'm pretty sure I had one of him in my binder yesterday as well. Getting your PC tomorrow. I'm so happy for you. Thanatos, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad you're here. I'm gonna get your autograph in a little bit. First, I'm gonna go over a few more cards. Oof. Panda, oof. But thank you. So, Odric Master Tactician is a 4-drop human soldier creature spell. He's legendary, so I can only have one of him on the field at a time. And we trying to get a 50-60. Good. Oh my god. You're about to drop some fucking money, dude. Duke Nukem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. For those of you who don't know, my name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1 million lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And tonight we're looking at my main decks for Magic the Gathering. Yesterday we did some ASMR where actually we spent several hours going over my binder where I have my mythics and my legendaries that are not in a deck. Today I've already gone over my best deck, I would say I have, for Modern. This is a mono white knight deck, very focused, tribal, focused. And Right now we're going over the first deck that I made, and I did not have any help for this one, and you can tell. I think it might be that I'm turning this into a commander deck and I just don't remember it. So this is a Boros, so red and white, soldier, token, spawn deck. And, right now, we are about a third of the way through, it looks like. I'm pretty sure, I haven't seen any copies of cards. I'm pretty sure I'm turning this into Commander. It used to be Modern. Why did I put this here? I took this off my thumb and put it with my other ring. I didn't even realize I did that. After tax on is 1700. Okay, okay. But you'll be getting a full gaming desktop. Going to get a 9. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys, Death himself is getting a beefy computer. You're about to do some future gaming. Thank you for the liquor check-in, boss. Let me go ahead and get the autographs for the new followers. So, Thanatos, Duke Nukem. What I have here is totally not a death note. This is my sketchbook where I keep the names of all my precious followers. As you can see, there are so many names that you can't tell one letter from another. But it makes me happy just to know that you guys are here. How do you make a deck? I've been wanting to make one. So, honestly, you could probably just go, like, to game night, like, at a local game store. When I first started a long time ago, a lot of people, like, would leave their cards for, like, booster packs that they were gonna throw away. And they said that I could just have whatever. And that's how my collection started when I was a, like, teenager, like, a really, like, young teenager. And, I got my collection that way. That's how I got my first Planeswalker, Chandra Nalaar. And, there are a lot of people who just help you in person, but also there are websites that you can go to get, deck lists. You can, it really depends on what you're trying to do. There are 3 main ways to play Magic the Gathering. There's Modern, which is, like, you can have 60 cards, 4 of any kind of card in your deck besides the lands. You can have as many of the lands, the basic lands, as you want. But, like, it's after a certain point, you can have, like, whatever. There's Standard, which I think is the last 2 years worth of cards that you can have. And then there's Commander, where there are a couple of bands, but besides the specific bands, you can have 1 of whatever you want in your deck, and it's 100 cards instead of the other 2 being 60. Very fun. That's what you're hopefully getting. VRAM isn't enough for 2K, yeah. Play Pokemon cards. There's no elitism here. You can enjoy whatever you like, and it's perfectly valid. Anyways, I'm gonna get you guys' autograph now. I don't know where my pencil is. Ah, there's my pencil. Okay. So, Thanatos and Duke Nukem. I'm gonna add your name to my autographs for all my followers. We're gonna start with Thanatos because you followed first. We're gonna spell it together. Your name is spelled THANATOS_999_. Thank you so much for being here. I'm happy to meet you. Now, Duke Nukem. Your name. I've got to cough 1 second. Sorry, that was a violent cough. Duke Nukem. Your name is spelled TUKE_1149. I'm so grateful that you're here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You gotta enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a little kid, but child abuse. My parents got very mad. Well, my mom and her husband got very mad because my brother and I both played, but he lied that all the cards were my cards and that I stole his money, so I was in a lot of trouble. He was small, really small. So was I. But yeah, so we were at Odric, Master Tactician. He's foil. He has first strike, and whenever he and at least 3 other creatures attack, 3, not 2, You choose which creatures block this combat and how those creatures block. Interesting. I remember that now. So if there's like a card I want to get rid of, like that can be a way that I do it. So I can like be like, oh, that thing is blocking and it's blocking this thing that has death touch. Not that these have death touch, but if I had that, I could. Ooh, this is one of my precious cards from when I was younger. I've had her a long time. This is Gisela, Blade of the Legion. Or, sorry, Blade of Gold Knight. Sorry, Tashika's Blade of the Legion. She's Gisela, Blade of Gold Knight. Focus. Good job focusing. Look how beautiful she is. She's expensive as fuck. She costs 7 mana. She is a legendary angel creature spell. She is a 5/5 with flying and first strike. If a source would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, that source deals double damage to that player or permanent instead. If a source would deal damage to you or a permanent you control, prevent half that damage rounded up. So I take half damage, and all damage to other players is doubled. So she's not allowed to live. She could be double kicked up. Let me see. Focus. Focus. Pay attention. Focus. Are you saying that the Pokemon cards you're sorting are kicked up? Bakugan was your childhood? I remember the days. I'm an elder millennial, chat. Ooh, I have a foil mountain. I have another foil mountain. And at the start, I'll show you guys who are new. I have a foil Lord of the Rings mountain from the Lord of the Rings collection. It'll show. Good job focusing. Another Fiendslayer Paladin. He's a human knight. We looked at him earlier. I don't think in this deck. Let me double check that there's no copies of anything in here so far. I think even if this isn't meant to be commander right now, I'm going to turn it into a commander deck. I do have another one. Excuse me. Thank you for the liquor chicken, Bloopy. He's definitely the first one that I have like multiples of. Okay. I'll throw a soul ring in here. Ooh, I have Battlefield Forge. I have to check everything to see if this is like okay to make commander. So this one I can tap it to add a colorless, or I can tap it to add either red or white, but I have to take 1 damage. Let's see. Windsguard Crag, I definitely have another one of those. Let me see. Yeah. So that one's gonna come out too, because I'm gonna make this commander. Another Deflecting Palm. I see. Maybe I should hesitate before I start doing that. We had one of those earlier. Slayer's Stronghold. Focus. Good job focusing. You did so good. Ow, ow, ow. My side. I'm waiting to use the bathroom in a second. So, I can tap this to add 1 colorless to my mana pool, or I can pay a red and white and tap this. Target creature gets +2/+0 and gains vigilance and haste until end of turn. Okay. Its courtyards are lit during every hour of the day, so that night may never fall within its walls. Kura, Sasori, thank you so much for being here. Are there the double kicked up cards? Probably the angel deck. Kura, I'm gonna add your name to my autographs later. But first, let me go through a couple more cards. I think I have to use the bathroom first. Yeah, I've got to use the bathroom like now. Actually, my stomach is like hurting now. I'm gonna be right back. Give you the deck. Yeah, go ahead, go through my cards for me, please. Alright, here's my BRB sign. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi guys. You can probably hear my dog scratching. Sorry about my mic as well. So, sorry, I had to use the bathroom really fast. Crossocery, thank you so much for following. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm sorry I just had to step away for a second. I have here, this is totally not, oh wait, I have to turn on my camera again. Also, let me turn off my back sign. Wait, no. Here we go, wait, there we go. Perfect. So I have here, this is totally not a death note. This is my sketchbook where I write down all the names of all my precious followers. And I'm gonna add your name. And even though you can't see one letter from another because of the number of followers that we have, it makes me so happy to know that you're here. Let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled K-U-R-O-S-A-S-O-R-Y 2, 3. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Alright, let's get back to these cards. Now that I can focus. I hope you guys are still feeling comfy and cozy and tingly, 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 and relaxed and comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. I'm having a really good time right now. I'm gonna drink my coffee real quick. That coffee's so cold. Okay. So, next we have another congregate. I do need to go through this, turn into probably a commander deck. Another Assemble the Legion. Another Boros Guildgate. Another Fiendslayer Paladin. Ooh, Secure the Waste. This one you haven't seen yet. So, this is an instant spell. It costs X plus 1 white. You can put X 1/1 white warrior creature tokens onto the battlefield. I wish it was soldiers instead, but that's okay. Dog. You hear dog? You hear my dog? Wait, dog where? It's cold outside and you did is just running outside. You're not comfy. Got you. Well, suffer then. I hope you're suffering in particular. No, I'm playing. Oh wait, my sleeves. Tee. I had to take them off, like when I wash my hands, obviously. Same with my rings. I'll just leave the dog outside. He's okay. He's a husky. Probably he will be fine. A quarter paladin, which we have also seen. Oh, also. Let me read the flavor text from the last spell. The shifting wastes provide our clan eternal protection. It is our duty to return the favor. And then we have a quarter paladin, who we've seen at this point, I think, several times. Another Aegis of the Gods, who we've already seen as well. You just come inside to the door, and he's fine. Firemane Avenger. We saw her yesterday in my binder of my mythics and my legendaries. Focus. Good job focusing. She is a 4-drop angel creature spell. She is a 3/3 with flying and battalion. Whenever Firemane Avenger and at least 2 other creatures attack, Firemane Avenger deals 3 damage to target creature or player, and you gain 3 life. So as you can see, there's not a lot of focus in this deck. It's kind of all over the place because I wasn't very, what's the word? I was going on vibes. Boros Garrison. This one's a really good one. So Boros Garrison is a land. It enters the battlefield tapped. When Boros Garrison enters the battlefield, return a land you control to its owner's hand, and you tap this one for a red and a white. Very convenient. That's a very good card. Very good to get early game. I have 2 apparently. Ooh, Dragon Scale General, as you can see. She is foil. She is a 4-drop. Focus, focus, focus. I would say she's caked up, in my opinion. sorry. This is Dragon Scale General. She's a 4-drop human warrior spell, creature spell. She is a 2/3, and at the beginning of your end step, bolster X, where X is the number of tapped creatures you control. You choose a creature with least toughness among the creatures you control, and put X +1/+1 counters on it. Dragons see a wall. I bring it to them. Now she is double kicked up. That is a double kicked up woman. And she's shiny and foiled? Yes. That's my dog scratching himself. Another Boros Garrison. 3 is a little crazy of me. I think 2 would be fine. Ooh, Temple of Triumph. Good job focusing. I didn't even have to tell you that time. So, this is a land. When Temple of Triumph enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, scry 1. Scry is awesome. You look at the top card of your library. You may either place it back on top or put it on the bottom of your deck. And then you can tap this for either red or white. Another foil mountain. Triple kicked up, agreed. Ooh, another one of my planeswalkers. This is Elspeth. Look at her. This is focus. Good job focusing. This is my second favorite of the planeswalkers. This is Elspeth, Sun's Champion. She is a 6-drop planeswalker card. So, I also have Gideon in here. Yeah, that's a lot. No, I have Gideon in the other one. Okay. So, she starts with 4 loyalty. For +1, you can put 3 1/1 white soldier creature tokens onto the battlefield. Awesome for this deck. She has a -3. Destroy all creatures with power 4 or greater. And a -7, you get an emblem with creatures you control get +2/+2 and have flying. But yeah, I think I mostly want her for her +1 and her -3 sometimes. I need to tear this deck apart and just like remake it into a commander deck. Thank you for the lurker check and Krim. Hi, you guys. Krim is my friend. Please go follow my friend. Hi, Rooster. Let me give you a shout out. I also need to do one for Iron Lung. Please go follow Krim Karasu. He does a lot of RPGs. He's another VTuber. He's funny and entertaining, and I throw his emotes gat into other streamers' chats a lot. It's so good to see you. I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed right now. You were playing Elden Ring? I thought you were playing Bloodborne again. Fuck. Get some hydration. I totally just hydrated because I just went to the bathroom, but I appreciate you. Let me fix my screen real quick. Let's do this. Okay. My entire monitor is taking up my stats and chat. Hope I have a good rest of the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll take a sip of my coffee. Actually, no, I have pineapple. You guys want to see? I have Olipop. This is the SpongeBob SquarePants. Who could have foreseen that? Could have foreseen that? Fuck. 1 sec. Sometimes I'm dumb as fuck. I swear to God, if I was a guy, I'd be a himbo. I'd be a himbo gym bro. Let me take a sip so I don't do that again. They're sleeved. Thank God this deck has sleeves. We're good. We're good. Oh my God. On my Elspeth? On my Elspeth? Oh my God. On my Elspeth Sun's Champion? Okay. So, this is Let me be more careful. This is the SpongeBob SquarePants Pineapple Paradise Olipop collab. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that on my Elspeth. Let me also put on some chapstick. It's just Blistex. Just some medicated lip balm. Okay, perfect. So, let me... Oh my god, some of these don't have sleeves over here. Right. I ripped these out of sleeves and I spilled Olipop soda on them. Okay. Let me focus. Let's bring it back down. I need to calm down a little bit. I think you guys should help me calm down. We're gonna breathe in through our nose and out hard the nose. Through our mouth, hard the nose. I'm doing ASMR right now, I get. We're gonna breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth. Okay, we brought it back down. My poor Elspeth. More hyper. I'm always... You should be here for my gaming streams. I think you would very much like my gaming streams. I literally scream. I earned that loud tag. How are you doing, Harthios? It's good to see you. I'm being silly. Oh my god. My cards are sticking together. I'm gonna have to wipe them down. We have another windscard crack. This is the one that when I tap it, or when it enters the battlefield, I gain 1 life. So do one. I did earlier my friend's streams and I was too sleepy to be streaming, but I do gaming streams like regularly. Definitely every Saturday, so like tomorrow technically. So tonight I'll do like another ASMR stream for sure, but I'll probably do a gaming stream today after work. Dude, good. Let me do this. So, exclamation mark socials, go to my TikTok. Look at one of my Elden Ring clips. It should be like one of the past like 5 clips that I posted. I crash out. Gonna go to I try to do that very quietly. Hi Otter, so good to see you. But yeah, no, you can see like my gaming content on there. Also, if you go to like any of my other socials, if you would like to, I'm mostly active on TikTok and Blue Sky. But also my art station has my gallery for my better art pieces that I've completed. If you'd like to see all art that I do, including sketches, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to hang out with me in my Discord. I go in there almost every day, like playing video games off stream. So if I'm not in a streaming voice chat, you're welcome to join me. And finally, if nothing else, I would appreciate you guys checking out my artists. They're very talented, they work very hard, and if you're looking to commission anybody, they are worthy of your time checking them out. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go back to focusing. Have another Acroan Hoplite. Another Fiend Slayer Paladin. We've seen a few of these guys in this deck. I need to redo this deck. I'm going to scrap it and turn it into a commander deck. I can make... Yeah. Mountain. Oh, these poor cards got soda spilled on them. Increasing devotion. Focus. Good job focusing. This is a 5-drop sorcery, so I can only cast it on my turn. Put 5 1/1 white human creature tokens onto the battlefield. If increasing devotion was cast from a graveyard, put 10 of those tokens on the battlefield instead, so I can cast this from my graveyard with a flashback of 9. Very expensive. But they're not soldiers. It would probably be taken out, ultimately, unfortunately. Monastery, mentor, focus. I need you to pay attention. You're not paying attention right now. You're close, almost there. A little bit more. Good job focusing, Bella Crash Out, thank you. So, Monastery Mentor is a 3-drop human monk creature spell. He's a 2/2, and he has prowess. When you cast a non-creature spell, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a 1/1 white monk creature token with prowess on the battlefield. See, I didn't focus. I didn't focus when I was making this deck. I needed to focus. The tokens, like, the types are, like, all over the place. You crash out worse, you'll say, you need to look at more of my clips. Like, if you keep going through my clips, I crash out a lot. Battlefield Forge, we've seen one of these. Another Temple of Triumph. Another Slayer's Stronghold. These two don't want to separate. 1 second. You crash out over Animal Crossing. I crash out over Coral Island. Same vibes, same energy. I yell at my friend for not following my storage system. Another Boros Garrison. Captain of the Watch. I don't remember if we've seen her or not. She is a 6-drop white human soldier creature spell. She is a 3/3 with vigilance. Attacking does not cause her to tap. Other soldier creatures you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance. When Captain of the Watch enters the battlefield, put 3 1/1 white soldier creature tokens on the battlefield. You crush out on your friends when they run off and die. I am nicer about when people die, but when they don't follow my storage system, I fucking yell at them. I think you're gonna enjoy my gaming streams. I think you should hang out in the Discord, because, like, it's okay if you crash out in there, like, while we're, like, hanging out too. And you'll see that I crash out even worse in Discord than I do on stream. We have Iros got a victory. Give it a second. Focus. Good job focusing. This is a 5-drop legendary enchantment creature. God. He is a 7/4 with indestructible. As long as your devotion to red and white is less than 7, Iros is not a creature. Creatures you control cannot be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to attacking creatures you control. He's awesome. He would stay in this. He would. I don't know if he could be nerd ASMR. Yes, true. That's what yesterday was too. And finally, Spear of Heliod. Focus. You did such a good job focusing. I'm proud of you. So Spear of Heliod is I heard you join the Discord. It's a legendary enchantment artifact. Creatures you control get +1/+1. That affects all my creatures, whether or not it's attached to somebody. Or, oh no, this is an artifact, not an equipment. My bad. A COD crash out is bad. My Apex crashing out is the worst. You can pay 3 and tap this. Destroy a target creature that dealt damage to you this turn. Legend speaks of the Sun Spear, the mighty weapon that can strike any point in Theros, even the depths of the underworld. So that's the first deck I've ever made. It obviously needs a lot of work, not a lot of focus, not a lot of focusing, not a lot of focus. I think it needs more focus. I think this deck would be better if it was more focused. I think I'm going to turn this deck into a commander deck. I'm going to see what cards I have that I can do that. I'm going to go for soldiers and then, like, boost them. I like tribal decks. That's like the decks that I usually make. Alright. I'm curious about the black-red dragon deck that I'm pretty sure is a commander deck that has a Praetor in it that I don't remember making. So, we'll do this one, and then we'll do my Angel Commander deck. So these are going to be bigger decks. I don't know if this one has the full 100. We'll see. To be fair, I don't know if either of them has the full 100. Hi, Lofi. It's so good to see you again, Lofi. Are you having a wonderful day today? Are you comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed? I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. I love this ring on my index finger for the hand cam. That is cool. Isn't it pretty? You're so eepy. Poor Lofi. You must be so sleepy. You work 2 13-hour shifts. I miss my 12-hour shifts though, I will say, because I miss being able to have 4 days off every week. Is it like that for you, where you work 3 days on and then 4 days off? I had the ability to do overtime if I wanted as well. So, you're crashing out over Pokemon cards? Good, crash out. That's what you get for saying that they're better. So, I'm pretty sure this is a commander deck. It has to be. I have a commander as Urabrask the Hidden. He's a Praetor. He is, which in Magic the Gathering, Praetor is kind of a big deal. He is a 5-drop legendary creature spell, so I can only have one of him. Creatures you control have haste. Creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped. When the Marin resistance arrived, the furnace dwellers looked to Urabrask for guidance. His decree stunned the others. Let them be. Thank you for the follow, Rawlux. I hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. We're at almost 1,500. We're at 1,549 followers. That's crazy. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so, like, kind to me and accepting of, like, my nerd ASMR. Rawlux. Is it okay if I pronounce your name like that? Or is there a different way you would like to be addressed? I have here, totally not a death note, my sketchbook, where the first page is covered with the names of all my followers. As you can see, there are many names, and you cannot tell one letter from the next, but it makes me happy because I know you're here. Let me get my pencil. Let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled R4WWLZX. Thank you so much for being here. I'm very excited to meet you. Get right to the double kicked up notebook. Well, yeah, it was like the start of a new deck, so it was a convenient time. Very cute emotes. Very cute emotes. I love doggies. Let me, 1 second. The person I was watching has rated out, like on, I keep another phone open where I watch my friends' streams so that they don't, like, aren't in my ear while I'm streaming. Let me see who's live right now that I'll put on this phone. I know who I'm gonna put on this phone. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Let me also take another sip of my soda that I spilled on my other deck. Hi, Elio. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I love this ring so much. It's very pretty. I'm so glad that you're here. Welcome, 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 welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm gonna take a sip of my SpongeBob SquarePants Pineapple Paradise Lollipop. Very good. I think you were here yesterday, Elia. So yesterday I was going over my binder of mythic and legendary cards that are not assigned to a deck. Today, I'm going over my decks. So I've been over. I can't do the SpongeBob laugh, even when I'm not doing ASMR. Ain't no way. You want me to do a SpongeBob laugh? Come to a gaming stream and do a sub. I'll do it then. So we have Tajik, Blade of the Legion, on this deck box. This is the first deck I ever made, and you can tell it's not very well crafted. It's it's meant to be a soldier token spawn modern deck, but it doesn't have a lot of direction, and I'm gonna probably scrap it and like remake it into a commander deck. This is my main modern deck. This one is a mono white knight deck. It's very good. I've had some very good games with this deck. And this one gets to stay as it is. And right now, we're looking at my red, black. Oh wait, this can't be my commander because it's only red. Fuck. I see. I probably didn't think it. I don't usually play commander, so I definitely wasn't thinking about that. So, currently, which I have to change, the commander was meant to be Erebras the Hidden. I have to change that because this is not a monocolor deck. Rip. You just make a double kicked up deck. Why don't you do that with your Pokemon? Do you have a double kicked up Pokemon deck? Do you have a double kicked up Pokemon deck? Do you have a double kicked up Pokemon deck? Anyways. So this deck is not legal because the boss of it only has red, not also black. So you need to, so I need to get a different commander. You did hear Pokemon Lofi. Your boy Panda in chat is going through Pokemon cards right now. So, we have Flame Shadow Conjuring. This is an enchantment card. Good job focusing. I didn't even need to tell you that time. Look how pretty this one is. It's like a dragon versus a phoenix. I think a dragon. It's either a dragon or it looks kind of like a, if Nessie was a lava type. This is Flame Shadow Conjuring. It is a 4-drop enchantment card. Whenever a non-token creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 red. If you do, put a token onto the battlefield that's a copy of that creature. That token gains haste. Exile it at the beginning of the next end step. You need a Mew in your deck. Gooner. Lofi, you're such a gooner. I'm playing, I'm sorry, I apologize. Next card. We have Warstorm Surge. Focus. Good job focusing. Good job. You did so good. This one's a 6-drop. This is an expensive deck, I'm sure. It is an enchantment spell card. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, it deals damage equal to its power to target creature or player. Listen to the roar. Feel the thunder. The immerster shouts its approval with every bolt of lightning. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm happy for you, Panda. Bad moon. Bad moon. Bad moon. Bad moon. This is a 2-drop mono black enchantment card. Black creatures get +1/+1. We have Cover of Darkness. Focus. Good job focusing. It is a 2-drop enchantment spell. As Cover of Darkness comes into play, choose a creature type. Creatures of the chosen type have fear. They cannot be blocked except by artifact creatures and or black creatures. Every card's got graded in its PSA 10. I am so happy for whatever that means. Or sad for you. That's awesome. Or that sucks, bro. One of those 2 things. We have Shreds of Sanity, which is a 3-drop sorcery spell card. Return up to 1 target card and up to 1 target instant card and up to 1 target sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Then discard a card. Exile Shreds of Sanity. A few gnawing thoughts can eat at the mind until nothing else remains. Expedite is a 1-drop instant card. It's red. Target creature gains haste until end of turn and draw a card. That's a good card. I run and thunder follows. Oh, Soul Ring, obviously. This is in every single commander deck. It is a 1-drop artifact. And for those of you who don't know, this one focuses really easily, doesn't it? All the way down here you're focusing. You can tap it to add 2 to your mana pool. Lost to Time is the artificer's art of trapping light from a distant star in a ring of purest gold. Lost to Time because it's only allowed in Commander, not Modern. Diabolic Tutor is a 4-drop sorcery card. Search your library for a card and put the card into your hand, then shuffle your library. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Soul Ring is not legal for Modern. I didn't know that when I was much younger, very young, and somebody got very mad at me in a game store. It wasn't a tournament or anything, it was just for funsies, when he asked if I wanted to play. And then I was like, okay, and then he saw I had Soul Ring. I was like, oh, I didn't realize it wasn't allowed. I just know that we can have like 4 copies of like non-land card or non-basic land cards. I was like, oh, it's okay. And then I had all 4, and he started yelling at me in the game store. That man crashed out. Anyways, Diabolic Tutor is a 4-drop sorcery spell. This looks like the guy from Game of Thrones to me. What's his name? The guy that, like, took Theon Greyjoy's penis. Search your library for a card. Put the card into your hand, then shuffle your library. You're dead. The wise always keep an ear open to the whispers of power. Crux of Fate. Look how pretty. I had another one of these in my binder yesterday. This is a 5-drop mono black sorcery spell. Choose one, destroy all dragon creatures, or destroy all non-dragon creatures. Ugin's Whisper summons led Sarkhan full to the moment that would echo down the centuries and seal Tarkir's fate. The primal battle between Ugin and Nicol Bolas. Go Kitty, focus, focus, focus. Good job focusing, you did so good. You guys are so good at focusing. Necromantic summons. She's pretty. Focus, 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 focus. I wouldn't say the most caked up, but she's beautiful. Necromantic Summons is a 5-drop sorcery spell card. Put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. Spell Mastery. If there are 2 or more instant and or sorcery cards in your graveyard, that creature enters the battlefield with 2 additional +1/+1 counters on it. Sarkhan's Triumph. Focus. Pay attention. Focus. This is a 3-drop mono red instant card. Search your library for a dragon creature card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library. Sarkhan gazed on the world around him, the dragon sweeping through its skies, and joy kindled like a fire in his soul. Temple Bell. Good job focusing. It is a 3-drop artifact. You can tap it, and each player draws a card. Enlightenment is not gained by striking the bell or hearing its toll. It's found in the silence that follows. Fated Return. Focus is a 7-drop mono black instant card. You can put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. From a graveyard, doesn't even have to be yours. Any graveyard can go under your control for this. It gains Indestructible. If it's your turn, scry 2. Look at the top 2 cards of your library and put any number of them on the bottom of your library and the rest on top in any order. Crucible of Fire. Focus. Good job focusing. That was so fast. It is a 4-drop mono red enchantment spell. Dragon creatures you control get +3/+3. The dragon is a perfect marriage of power and the will to use it. Dragon Lord's Serpent. It's our first creature, besides the Praetor. It is a 2-drop mono red goblin shaman creature spell. It is a 1/3. Dragon spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Atarka serving goblins coat themselves with grease imbued with noxious herbs, hoping to discourage their ravenous masters from adding them to the meal. You need to sleep because your job put you on another 13-hour shift on a Friday. It was so nice to meet you. Lofi, I'm so glad that you're here again. It's very kind of you to be. I'm hoping that you're happy and cozy, and that you find tomorrow a day that you can face well rested. I hope tomorrow work goes smoothly for you. Have a good night. Bye, we have Dragon Master Outcast. It is a 1-drop human shaman creature spell. It is a 1/1. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 6 or more lands, put a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying on the battlefield. He's awesome if he survives. You have to pick me up from school in an hour. Well, that means that you'll be able to hang out with me for an hour. Or however long it takes to, like, before you have to leave. Dragon Hatchling, 2-drop, mono red, dragon creature spell. Has flying, you can pay 1, Dragon Hatchling gets +1/+0 until end of turn. It's a 0/1. Moonveil Dragon, focus. It is a 6-drop mono red dragon creature spell with flying. It is a 5/5. You can pay 1. Each creature you control gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Hi Penguin, can you get that card? Do you want to look at it again though? Penguin, you missed it. We went over at the beginning. We took like 2 hours looking at all of my decks just briefly, not really going through them too much. And then these are my 4 main decks that I was wanting to look at today. This is one that needs a lot of work. We went over this deck earlier. This is my mono white knight deck. It is a tribal deck that is very well made. It is my best made deck. It's modern, it's not commander. This one is the first deck I ever made, and you can tell it is not very well made. It is not focused. It's not very focused. Let me give Penguin a shout out, you guys. Penguin is my friend. Go follow my friend. He also does ASMR. He's also a VTuber. Very comfy and cozy and silly vibes. And sometimes he plays Apex Legends with me off stream. Not very Sigma. Alright, let me read the flavor text for Moonveil Dragon. Their hearts beat, their lungs draw breath, and they have one true form. I count them as allies of the living. By Thalia, Knight Cathar. I have Thalia somewhere. Of course, Penguin. Penguin, you're one of my besties. Of course. Ooh, Hellkite Charger. Focus. Good job focusing. It is a 6-drop dragon creature spell. It is a 5/5 with flying and haste. Whenever Hellkite Charger attacks, you may pay 7. If you do, untap all attacking creatures, and after this phase, there's an additional combat phase. Fuck yeah, brother. Very beefy. Very beefy. What's not very Sigma? What the fuck are you talking about? We have Shivan Dragon. It is a 6-drop on a red dragon creature spell. I have so many of these dudes. I have a lot. It is a 5/5 with flying. You can pay 1 red. Shivan Dragon gets +1/+0 until end of turn. You don't know you have not had coffee. Shh. Oh, do you want some of my coffee? I got this cup when I worked at Home Depot. I still have some coffee left in here. Would you like a sip? Would you like a sip of my coffee that I have in my mug? Would you like some of my coffee that I have in my mug? Only drink black. Ugh. That's fine. I'll enjoy it without you. You literally heard coffee because I was tapping it. Hi, Bloopy. It's so good to see you, Bloopy. Can I add your name to my Totally Not a Death book because you followed me before I started doing this? Penguin, can I add your name to my Totally Not a Death book since you followed me before I started doing this? Bloopy, I'm not going to ask you, I'm going to actually do it. So this, you guys, is my sketchbook where I have the names of all my precious followers. You can see that there are so many names that you can't tell one letter from another, and that's okay because it just makes me happy to know that you're here. It's totally not a death note. I'm going to write your names because I started doing this well after you both had followed me. Starting with Bloopy. Bloopy and I have been friends for 17 years. Your name is spelled BLUPENYOURBAG. I love you. Bloopy, we've been friends forever. We're gonna be friends forever. I'm gonna kidnap you, and I'm gonna make sure that you, like, stay with me if I ever move from where we live. Penguin. Double kicked with the book. Penguin. Penguin is one of my dear friends as well. We've been friends for a while. How long have we known each other, Penguin? It's like probably only like a year, to be honest, but I feel like even if it hasn't been that long, the times that I've known you, you've been so funny and chill. And every time we hang out, like, the vibes are perfect. Immaculate vibes. Immaculate vibes. Your name is spelled PEMGWIM. I appreciate you so much. You'll call 911 for him. There's no escape, exactly. If I ever move to Canada, I'm kidnapping you with me. Alright. Next up, let's see what we got. Slumbering Dragon. This is you guys. You should be slumbering. You should be slumbering. Slumbering. Sleeping. What do you mean? Bloopy and I have been friends for 17 years. Our friendship is about to be able to vote. Like... Stay away from Canada. Are you Canadian? Are you Canadian? It's 12 in the morning. Slumbering Dragon is a 3/3 dragon creature spell with flying. It costs 1. Look at him. This is you. Slumbering Dragon cannot attack or block unless it has 5 or more +1/+1 counters on it. Thank you for the follow, GirlyVT. How am I pronouncing it? How do you need me to address you? Thank you for being here. Give me a second, I'm going to take your autograph. When a creature attacks you, or a planeswalker you control, you put a 1/1 counter on Slumbering Dragon. So, when it can attack, it will be an 8/8. Pretty good. Saw MTG in the title, had to follow. I appreciate you. So yesterday we went over my binder of my, unassigned mythic and legendary cards, and today we've been going over my actual decks. I have 4 of them. I went over all my decks just to see the ones that I would go over today, like individual cards. So the first deck we did is my best deck. This is a modern mono white knight deck. I had a lot of help making the deck list for this. It's very focused. And then, in contrast, I had no help making this one. This is the first deck I ever made 12 years ago when I was a little teenager. And this is a Boros red-white. It's meant to be a soldier token deck, but it's not very focused. It's not very focused. You can tell that it was my first deck. I'm thinking I'm going to scrap it and make it into a commander deck, and it'll be a lot better. And then currently, I realized at the start of doing this deck, so this is a project that I was working on. It's meant to be a red-black dragon commander deck. I couldn't think of the word for a second. And I realized that I have a mono-red Praetor as my commander, and that won't do because it has to have black in there as well. Look how beautiful that Praetor is, though. Wood. without hesitation. Anyways, a little teenager as well. Because I was like, I was like 18, 17 when I made my first deck. So yeah, a little teenager. I'm one of the elder millennials. What kind of decks do you like to play, G-Roy? Let me take your autograph while I'm thinking about it. You old as hell. Shut the fuck up. Huh? You wanna be locked in a fucking room with no windows 6 feet underground? Huh? This is totally not a death note. This is my sketchbook where I keep the names. I'ma sell your Pokemon cards and keep the money for myself. I'm sorry, I'm focusing. Let me focus. G-Roy, this is my sketchbook. It's not a death note where I keep the names of all my precious followers. As you can see, there are so many names that you can't tell one letter from the other, but that's okay. It just makes me happy to know that you're here. So, I'm gonna take my pencil and let's spell your name together. Your name is spelled G-E-R-O-Y-V-T. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you're comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. You primarily play Commander and you like decks that spam a bunch of little dudes. Elf, I got you. Elf, I say. Elf enjoyers. You know, I understand. I'm about to be nosy. If you guys didn't know, at the end of my streams I go over everybody who followed me and I'm nosy about whether or not you're also a streamer and I stalk your socials. You old as dirt. That's okay. At least I'm not a fucking fetus. An infant. In the ways of adulthood. You all better be 18 plus. I'm gonna beat your ass if you aren't. Even if you're 18 plus though, you're still an infant toddler to me. A fucking child. In the eyes of a true adult. Jean, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Not follow, lurk. I know you've been here. I used the wrong word even though I knew what you did in my head. My mouth said the wrong thing. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, little guy. Let me give you some head pats. Wait. This is literally you. It's okay, little guy. Let me give you some head pats. Thank you for the head pat, Bluebeard. You guys like the head pats that I'm giving you guys? Smack, 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 smack. Smack, 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 smack. I'm so sad. Let me show you. Poor Godfrey. He's not looking too good. So, this is Godfrey. He is a crocheted chicken. Bloopy, I don't think you are allowed to touch this because Bloopy has allergies. And my dog got a hold of him, which is why he's missing an eyeball. He's got a battle scar. I would like to make him a little eye patch for where my dog got to him. Just wool. He might be wool. I'm not sure. But here, this is you guys. Squish. Panda, this is you in particular. Squish. Look how happy he looks. He looks so comfy and cozy and tingly and relaxed. He's not a dog toy. It's not his dog toy. This is mine. I bought this for me. Oh, Panda, you're telling your mom? You're telling your mom? Oh, no, Panda. That won't do. Panda. Anyways, let me focus. We're going to focus. Bring back your attention. Jesus Christ, I'm not saying it. Alright. So our next card. Oh, it's a foil. This is Bogarden Hellkite. It is an 8-drop. Holy shit. Expensive as fuck. I need you to focus. You're not paying attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. You're almost there. Good job. You did so good. This is an 8-drop mono red dragon creature spell. It is a 5/5 with flash and flying. When Bogardin Hellkite enters the battlefield, it deals 5 damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or players. Don't speak to you like that. Hi, Hako. Can you guys please follow my friend Hako? I adore him. Hako is very precious to me. You guys go follow him, or I'll know about it. I'll know if you don't follow him. I'll know, and I'll remember. And I'll make sure that you don't get any access to that one cot that you guys have to share in the basement. You get to watch to somebody else. You purchased to me, thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, I didn't read anything, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. So right now, we're looking at my main decks right now. Yesterday we looked at my binder for unassigned cards for Magic the Gathering, my mythics and my legendaries. We could not go over all my cards. There's no way in hell. I have like tens of thousands of Magic the Gathering cards. Hi, Bloopy. Stop what? Wait, what'd I do? Wait, is my scariness too much for you? Bloopy, am I too scary for you? Bloopy and I have been friends IRL for 17 years. Ever since I was a little baby. Not baby, but you know, a little high schooler. You're too tall for a basement. Bloopy, you don't stay in the basement. Bloopy, you could exit to the main house. You're fine. Those are in response to Panda. Lariel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect a million lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crasher. And today we're looking at my Magic the Gathering decks. We've already gone over. This is my main modern deck. This one is a mono white knight deck. Very focused. I had a lot of help with the deck list. This is my first deck I ever made, and you can tell. It is a Boros, so that's red and white. Soldier spawn deck. It's not very focused. It's not very focused. It's kind of all over the place. It's meant to be modern. I'm gonna scrap it and remake it into a commander deck because I think it'll be a lot better. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy as Boolin. I'm gonna take you guys' autographs. So this, totally not a death note at all, trust. This is my sketchbook where I write the names of all my freshest followers. As you can see, there's so many of them that you cannot tell one letter from another, but that's okay. It makes me happy because I know that you're there. I'm gonna start with Lariel first, because you were the first one to follow me. Your name is spelled Lerial_Y2. If you tell them to run, I'll make sure that you don't get access to food or water either. Hi, Boolin. How are you doing today? Thank you for following. Also, Lariel, thank you. Boolin, I'm going to put your name in my sketchbook now. Your name is spelled SLEEYYN. Thank you so much for following. I'm so glad to meet you guys. It's okay you don't drink water. I'm gonna give your mom a child she actually loves. Sorry. Anyways, I'm sorry. We're looking at so this current deck, I definitely made it with the intention of being a Dragon Commander deck, but I just realized at the start of going over the deck list that the card I intended to be my commander, Urabrask the Hidden, would out all day, every day, no hesitation. He's mono red, so he cannot be the commander for this deck. So, needs some work. I definitely was already still working on it. This is definitely not a complete product. I'm also noticing that the deck list is a little expensive as far as mana cost, but that's okay. That's why it's in progress. At least my knight deck. Also, look how, I'll show you guys. Look at my knight's deck box. Look how pretty the art is. And then the sleeves. I need you to focus. Pay attention. You're not, well, I'm decapitated here in my bed. You're not focusing. Pay attention. You're almost there. You got this. Focus. Focus. It might be a little hard for you guys to see her art because of how faint the line art is, but she's beautiful. I felt like she was very appropriate for a night deck. Okay, let me continue. So, Scourge of Elkis is a 5-drop mono red dragon creature spell. It is a 4/4 with flying. Whenever he or another dragon enters the battlefield under my control. Excuse me, I have to cough. Sorry, let me take a sip of my SpongeBob SquarePants Pineapple Paradise Olipop. My little Olipop. I don't think you're catching that very much, but that's okay. I'm gonna take a sip. So, whenever he or another dragon enters the battlefield under my control, it deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons I control. And I can pay 1 red, Scourge of Elkis +1/+0 until end of turn. SpongeBob was your childhood. SpongeBob got ruined for me. Like, my mom's shit-ass husband would only let us watch that or watch, like, football. So I hated both. Also, he has, like, gross humor, like, IRL. Like, oh my god, I hate my mom's husband so much. I hate him so much. I hated him as a kid, too. He, like, literally embarrassing in public. He, like, farts on little kids' heads. Like, we had a birthday for my nephew a couple months ago, and there was a child there that was not related to anyone there that he had never met before, and he grabbed that child's head and farted on it. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? Get your husband, to my mom. And, just, like, he's, like, the kind of guy that, like, we go to, like, I have not been out, I don't talk to him anymore, but we went to a, wing place. We went to wing places when I was a kid, and, because my mom's been married to him since I was in 2nd grade, so we went to, like, wing places when I was a kid, and it was always embarrassing, because he would have, like, a bib, and his hands, his arms, his face, his fucking bib and shirt would be covered in sauce. He's just fucking disgusting. I hate that man. Anyways, so, like, I kind of, like, felt like as SpongeBob humor got grosser and grosser, like, it just makes me think of him. Sorry, tangent. Anyways, continuing. Oh, this one's a foil. He sounds like, well, he also beat my mom, like, a couple months ago, which is why I'm not talking to him. If I say someone's a shit-ass man, please. Anyways, so this is Forge Stoker Dragon. It is a 6-drop mono red dragon creature spell. If you didn't know, it's okay. He is a 5/4 with flying, and you can pay 2. Forge Stoker Dragon deals 1 damage to target creature. That creature cannot block this combat. Activate this ability only if Forge Stoker Dragon is attacking. The Acroans fashion their helms to honor the dragons, not to protect against them, as that would be of little help. Thank you so much for the follow, Bastard89. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. I have here my sketchbook. I write down the names of all my precious followers in the first page. And as you can see, it's covered in so many names that you can't tell one letter from another. And that's okay. Do I have a mono chat? I'm gonna write your name. It is spelled BASTID89. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad you're here. That wasn't okay, actually. We're gonna, like... That's a step too far. I know you didn't know. I'm correcting you now. Don't do that anymore. Let me see. I always have Siege to do this for me. Every time Siege isn't here, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna breathe in through our nose. Breathe out through our mouth. As you breathe in, let the air rush through your nose. Notice how cool it is and how it fills your your lungs and your stomach. Let it linger for a moment before bringing it out. As you breathe out, the tension from your body fades away. You feel yourself breathing in one more time, even more relaxed than before, and breathing out. Very little tension left in your body. As you keep breathing, let it fall naturally in and out of your chest. Don't try to force it. Good job. I'm so proud of you. You're doing a good job. Alright. Let's move on with the rest of the cards. We have Dragon Egg. It is a 3-drop mono red dragon creature spell. It is a 0/2 with Defender. This creature can't attack, but it can block. When Dragon Egg dies, put a 2/2 red dragon creature token with flying onto the battlefield. It has pay 1 red. This creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Bye, Bloopy. I love you. I'll see you later. I hope you have a great day at work. I love you. Have a good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Bye, Bloopy. Dragon birth layers are littered with treasure to entice the young from their eggs. Ooh, this one's a foil. Look at this one. This is Spawn of Thraxes. I may have had one of these yesterday in my binder. This is a 7-drop dragon creature spell. It is a 5/5 with flying. When Spawn of Thraxes enters the battlefield, it deals damage to target creature or player equal to the number of mountains you control. Scaraboof, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, welcome in. Let me finish reading this flavor text real quick. Sparks from Perforos' forge fill the belly of every dragon. Hi, my name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And today we're looking at my Magic the Gathering decks. This one is very much a work in progress. Scorpio Josh, I'm so glad you're here. If you guys would like to, there's never any pressure, please don't feel like it. Here are the links to my socials. I'm mostly active on TikTok and Blue Sky. But you can also find my art station there, which is where I have my portfolio for my best completed works of art. Here is a link to my Discord. Feel free to join. I'm often in there hanging out off stream. I play lots of video games in there. And if I'm not in one of the streaming voice chats, you're welcome to join. And finally, if there's nothing else that you guys look at, I would very much appreciate it if you looked at my calypsycredits.car.co. This is where you can find the links to all my artists. These are the credits for everybody that I've commissioned, for my current model, previous models. Anything that was not made by me, you can find the link to the artist here. Thank you guys. Now, Scaraboof. I have here my sketchbook. This here sketchbook is where I keep the names of all my precious followers. You can see that the page is so covered in names that you cannot see one letter from another. But I'm just happy because I know that you guys are here. Scarab, if you followed first, I'm going to start with you. Your name is spelled SCARABOUF. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Scorpio Josh, your name is spelled SCORPIOJOSH16. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so happy to meet you both. Did you guys ever do that game when you were a teenager? It's not really a game, it was like a way to low-key flirt with someone. Or you could do it as a game with your friends. Where, let's say, this is you, you're my friend. This is your back, you're my friend. And I would, like, the game would be, alright, you have to know what I'm writing on your back. What letters do you feel me tracing on your back? And you would, like, do their name or your name or something. Yes, you did. So, for instance, T. Actually, let me see if you guys know what I'm saying. So, we know the first letter. Pay attention. Focus, focus. Make sure you're paying attention. Focus, 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 focus. I hope you're paying attention. You're gonna have a pop quiz at the end of this. What am I tracing on your back? Do you know? Do you know what it was that I traced? Could you tell? Could you see? Do you know the letters? Let's try that one more time. Make sure you're focusing and paying attention. This is your back. Let me know what letters you feel you're tracing into your back. Focus. Don't get distracted. If you get distracted, how will you know? Thank you so much for the follow, Jimmy Jam. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. My voice is so nice. Thank you. You're so nice. I hope that you're having a wonderful night tonight. I hope you guys are comfy and cozy and tingly, tingly, tingly and relaxed. I hope you're comfy and cozy, tingly, tingly, tingly and relaxed. And are you focusing? Can you tell I started over for you guys since we got a new follow? Do you know what I said? Do you know what I'm writing into your back? What I'm tracing with my finger? Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? Can you tell? So I traced into your back. T H A N K Y O U. What does that spell? T H A N K Y O U. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll squish you. Sorry, that was vicious of me, wasn't it? You only have one eye, and I'm squishing you, so carelessly. Let me give you a head patch. Let me give you rubbish. Let me give you rubbish. Let me give you a head patch. Squish. Sorry. Sorry, I keep having these impulses to squish you. I apologize. Let me focus. Alright. Jimmy Jam. I need your autograph. This here is my sketchbook. I have the names of all my precious followers on the first page. Hi, Trex. As you can see, there are so many names here that you can't tell one letter from another. But that's okay, because it makes me happy because I know you're here. Let's spell your name together. G E M M I J A M. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And Shrex, you're so sweet for following. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shrex, we need your autograph now too. Your name is spelled T-R-A-X-9-7. Thank you so much for following. I'm so glad to meet you guys. Let me focus. Let me lock in. Let me go back to going over my deck. Alright. I definitely completed going over that card. Let me go over this next card. I keep getting distracted. I'm not very focused. I'm not really paying attention. I'm focusing as I keep getting distracted. I need to focus, focus, focus. I need to focus, focus, focus. I'm so sorry that I'm not focusing. Let me try again. Focus. Magic seems fun, but you can't get around it. There's a lot of rules. I completely understand, and it's very expensive. You could try the free version that they have on Steam. It's very helpful. I'm planning, actually, if you guys would like to join the Discord, I'm thinking we might try to do like a magic night. I think that would be pretty chill. So, the next card we have is, if it'll lock in, focus, pay attention. Drexeth, Maw of Flames. It is a 7-drop, so pretty expensive. It is a legendary creature spell. It's a dragon. He is a 7/7 with flying. Whenever Drexeth, Maw of Flames attacks, it deals 4 damage to any target and 3 damage to each to 2 of other targets. So they have to be different targets. Spread out, you idiots. Spread out. Hi, Eno. I'm still not eeping. I slept in the afternoon. I'm fine. Here we have Colican, the Storm's Fury. I do work in the morning in like 2 hours. T-Urar. So, Colican, Storm's Fury is another legendary dragon creature spell. He is flying. He's a 4/5. Whenever a dragon you control attacks, creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. That's... Ooh. Wow, Magic the Gathering math. Ooh. He also has dash 5. You may cast the spell for its dash cost. If you do, it gains haste, and is returned from the battlefield to its owner hand at the beginning of the next end step. We have Dark Petition as a 5-drop mana black sorcery spell. Thank you so much for the follow, Hero in Disguise. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. It's nice to meet you. My name is Calypsy. I'm a lazy demon who's been sent from hell to collect 1,000,000 lazy human souls. I'm a gamer, an artist, and a crash out. And tonight we're doing ASMR. We're looking at my Magic the Gathering decks. This is a work in progress, red-black dragon deck. But before we continue with that, Hero, I need your autograph. This is my sketchbook. I'm gonna write your name in it. I'm gonna put it on this first page, along with all the other autographs for all of my other followers. Your name is spelled Heroindisguise. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm so glad that you're here. It's nice to meet you. Alright, Dark Petition. Let me focus. Dark Petition is a 5-drop sorcery spell. Search your library for a card and put that card into your hand, and shuffle your library. Spell Mastery. If there are 2 or more instant and or sorcery cards in your graveyard, add 3 black mana to your mana pool. Woohoo, MTG and name writing, yes. Sorry, I've got a cough. Okay, perfect, sorry, I had a cough. So, we have Curse of Bloodletting. It is a 5-drop mono red enchantment. It is an aura and a curse. Enchant player. If a source would deal damage to enchanted player, it deals double that damage instead. It is the demon's mark, an infernal claim on the flesh of the guilty. Dragon Tempest. We saw this one yesterday in my binder. This is a 2-drop enchantment card. Whenever a creature with flying enters the battlefield under your control, it gains haste until end of turn. Whenever a dragon enters the battlefield under your control, it deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons you control. Focus. I hope you're focusing. Focus, focus, focus. You've been doing a really good job. Are you ready to focus? Mob roll, focus. Good job, you focus so fast. I'm so proud of you. Is a 3-drop mono red sorcery spell. You can choose one. Either gain control of all creatures with power 4 or greater until end of turn, untap those creatures, they gain haste until end of turn, or gain control of all creatures with power 3 or less until end of turn, untap those creatures, they gain haste until end of turn. Very useful card, very good. Molten Disaster, yeah. This is, I'm working on this deck. I realized actually at the start of going over this deck list that sorry, I have Urabrask the Hidden as my commander, and I realize he's mono red and he cannot be my commander. So I'm very much in the early stages, and like I've abandoned Magic for a while. I don't know if you can tell with how old a lot of my cards are. So, I need to go back over this, and I need to decide who the commander is going to be. Molten Disaster. It is an X+2 sorcery spell. You can kick it for 1 red. You recently got back into it? Yeah. I think I'm going to try to get back into it again too. You may pay an additional red as you cast a spell. If Molten Disaster was kicked, it has split second. As long as the spell is on the stat, players cannot cast spells or activate abilities that aren't mana abilities. Molten Disaster deals X damage to each creatures without flying and each player. We have Torrent of Souls. Focus. Good job. You focus so fast. This is a 5-drop sorcery spell. Return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. If a black mana was spent to cast Torrent of Souls, creatures target player controls get +2/+0 and gain haste until end of turn. If red was spent to cast Torrent of Souls, sorry, I realized that there was a period there that I didn't realize while I was reading. I think my eyes kind of blurred together. Let me tell you where this month's Twitch payout is going. I had 6 months worth of contacts, and they're gone. And I'm wearing my glasses right now. My glasses do not have the correct distance between one eyeball and the other. So they give me really bad headaches and make me really dizzy when I'm walking. And my vision is super blurry. And I saw today, like when I was playing Apex, like my accuracy was like 20% lower than it should have been. So the night for me, 20% for me, less than normal for me. So I this month you guys are donating to the Let Calypsy See cause. Is that even my prescription? Yep. You want to see how thick my glasses are? One sec. Wait, let me plan where my fingers will be. Okay. So my lenses, I get the cheapest lenses I can. My glasses are ultra thick. Yeah. I can see 2 inches in front of it. Let me literally show you. One sec. So my thumb's gonna be my eyeball, and my index finger, that's how far I can see, like clearly, without my glasses or contacts. So you guys are helping me out this month. Let me read what Torrent of Souls does. I read what Torrent of Souls does. Okay. So yeah, so that's like, thank you guys. Hammer of Perforos is a 3-drop legendary enchantment artifact. Creatures you control have haste, very useful. You can pay 3 and tap it, sacrifice a land, put a 3/3 colorless golem enchantment artifact creature token onto the battlefield. All the world is Perforos on Anvil. Sorry, I'm starting to like stutter over my words. I also do have other triggers that are not in the menu for the menu redeem. So I think I have them all in purple if they're for ASMR. Grave Betrayal, we definitely saw this one. We saw this one, I think, in another deck. I don't think we looked at that deck though, but we definitely saw this yesterday in my binder. This is a 7-drop enchantment. Very good card. Nobody lets me keep it. Whenever a creature you don't control dies, return it to the battlefield under your control with an additional +1/+1 counter on it at the beginning of the next end step. That creature is a black zombie in addition to its other colors and types. And then we're probably all of the rest of these are lands, we'll see. We have Beckham Refuge, Focus. Good job focusing, you did so good. Your point broke, that's okay, you'll get there. We have Mortuary Mire, Rakdos, Guildgate, Rakdos, Guildgate, Rakdos, Guildgate. Crucible of the Spirit Dragon. Beautiful card. I looked at this one yesterday in the binder for sure. There was another one. Rakdos, Carnarium. Molten Slag Heap. Cinder Barrens. Focus. Focus. Good job focusing. You're doing so good. Just regular swamp. Let's see if any of these are foils. I don't know if I would put foils in this one. Here, my bad. Let me move this more into your sight. Not all of my ASMR is going to be Magic the Gathering themed. I just went on a tangent and it's going to affect me for the next couple days. Probably today, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to just like stop the one at a time and just like go through this like this. I don't think there's any foils in here. No. Okay. So that was that deck. And here's what we're going to do. I know I promised that I would go through my Angel Commander deck. This one's also a work in progress. This one's very expensive, like the cards that I still need to get. But this is 100 cards. So let me briefly show you my commander. This is Giada, Fount of Hope. She is a 2-drop legendary angel creature card. She is a 2/2 with flying and vigilance. Each other angel you control enters. Thank you for the subscription, Hero in Disguise. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me rub your head real quick. Let me rub your head real quick. As soon as it shows. Thank you. Alright, let me do this here. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you for subscribing to me. You're very precious and important. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time here. Thank you for the subscription with Prime, Joy VT. Hi, thank you. Thank you. Another hype train. 2 hype trains. You guys are so sweet. G-Roy, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GirlyGoth. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so grateful to have you. I hope that you are comfy and cozy and tingly, tingly, tingly and relaxed. Thank you. I'm happy to see you today. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Holy shit. 2 hype trains today. But yeah. So Gianna, it's nice and cozy, and you like Magic definitely a W streamer. I appreciate that. I do have not cozy streams. I do gaming streams that are very yelly and crash outy. I earned that crash out title. I earned that loud tag. So if that's not your vibe, that's okay. Because I think even the days that I'll do like gaming streams, I'll probably do an ASMR stream like that night. So yeah. So each other angel you control enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on it for each angel you already control, and you can tap it to add white mana. Spend this mana only to cast an angel spell. The source of the Cabaretti's halo turned out to be a single teenage girl. So, I'm not going to go over this deck list tonight. What I am going to do, however, is tomorrow I plan to go over some other decks that I had in there, and this will be the first deck that we do. I would like you guys to consider again joining the Discord. I hang out in there every single day off stream playing video games. If you would like to hang out with me, I would love to have you. And there's no pressure to talk or anything if you don't want to. It's open to anyone as long as I'm not in a streaming voice chat. Let me turn off my camera. Let me turn on my ending sign. I appreciate all the subscriptions, the follows, the new friends that I've met today. You guys have been very kind to me, and I do this because I love hanging out with you guys. Of course, obviously the subscriptions and everything is awesome, but you can tell when I'm not enjoying myself, and I very much enjoy hanging out with you guys. We're gonna be going to someone. Oh, he's doing Overwatch? Okay, maybe not Overwatch. We'll keep things cozy, comfy and cozy, and tingly and relaxed. Comfy and cozy and safe. I have a friend that I thought he was doing like working together because he does that a lot. And it looks like he's doing Overwatch, and I know Overwatch can be loud. Then again, I trust him. I trust his vibes. I think you guys are gonna like his vibes too. We're gonna be reading out. I'm comfy, thank you. I'm so glad. I try when I'm doing ASMR. We're gonna be reading out to my dear friend Sheba. This is Sheba Sano. If you are one of my followers, I have a raid message for you. And if you're one of my subscribers, please use this raid message. I'm going to start getting ready for work, so I'll see you guys later. Otherwise, I would have done the last deck, but I really do have to start getting ready for work. I love you guys. Hang out with me in my Discord.